Yee. Hello, everybody. We're just getting set up. I know this is kind of a surprise. I don't normally stream on Thursdays very much. I'll explain why once we get more set up. Let's do a mic test real quick. Are we coming through on the phone? Beep boop beep boop. Let's do a mic test real quick. Are we coming through on the phone? Beep. Yep, that sounds good. Okay. Let me grab. I've water in the other room, and let me go ahead and get us back to that screen and let it play itself some on the clippos. If the clips ever go, there they go. I'll be back in just a second. And that's it. And now we're here to play Fork Knife with friendos.
We're friends? No, I'm just
What? I wasn't paying attention.
no, but
Yeah, as long as everyone's in there. I believe everyone is. Well, the only people I know are like, hello? This is a welcomed intrusion. Shut. We got shorts on, we got water, we got coffee. Nah, do it. I didn't like the last option. And if I say you can't, we do not control her. If anything, she could probably bend us over and peg us to death. What a great scene to come back to. Bend us over and peg us to death. So here's the thing. We'll just chatting while I finish setting up. I leave town on very early Saturday morning. I gotta be at the airport by like 6, 7 in the morning. We finished Soul Reaver, which was one of our 2 ongoing series. We're really close to finishing Metaphor. We're in the last dungeon. And I think we can do it tonight. But I don't know how long it's going to take. It may take 3 or 4 hours. So, I want to go for it. I want to try and beat Metaphor before we leave. Sounds like a party to you. But welcome in. How was your stream? I saw that a raid came in and you got some more viewers, which is always lovely. Let me see. So, we are, as soon as I can find my fucking controller, going to go 23A. Let's go. When I'm at work, it's a bit hard for me to be able to. Oh wait, let me do this before I forget, because I know I'll forget because I have dumb brain. This is where we are. We actually owe a punishment wheel spin too, because my wife used her. Well, my wife had me use her prime sub for her last night, and I forgot to spin the wheel. So hello, go to bed. Like if you need sleepies, go sleepies. Thank you for coming in to say hello. I actually just responded to your welcome in Discord because my mom arrived and we had to go take the tree and a bunch of the boxes from Christmas out to the recycling center. So I had just got back and was like, oh, let me acknowledge this and say hello. But yeah, if you need sleepies, go get good sleepies. But thank you for approving the post. Can I stop in and do this? But yeah, so we owe 1 punishment wheel spin, which we'll probably do in once we make a bit of progress. And then I'm just gonna dude, I hate when I can't sleep. I went to bed at like 1 a.m. and I have to wake up at 6 a.m. for work, and I was like, what am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get in the Gauntlet Runner and like push forward to the dungeon now, because I've already done everything. 1 a.m. Yeah, see, you should be eepy buys. Yeah, so my objective tonight is to try and finish this game so that I can come back. Damn it. Okay, so we can't do this until we hit the day. So we're just gonna go do stupid stuff like clean and make food. Hello, Tripnotic, welcome. Hey, wait. I know who you are. You motherfucker. Thank you for the bag, though. I showed it to my wife. She's like, actually, that's a nice bag. But we're going to try and finish this tonight. We do owe... let me see what we do. We need something. Full heal. Increase. Till 300. Gain immunity. Recover. We can't make that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna...
Really?
We can't do that. Okay, ad's about to start. We don't have the foods for that. Okay, so we're just going to... We're just gonna do stuff that's gonna make the day pass. That's about it. We've maxed out all the followers.
Alright then. Where to?
You're upsetting me so bad. What can I do to pass time?
Where to?
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Alright then.
We're just gonna go sit on the park bench one last time before the world ends. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm on the wrong scene! Thank you. One of my goals when I get back is to streamline my setup because everything's very out of order. I pretty much set it up when I started streaming and then added additional stuff. Like additional scenes and all that, but never changed the hotkeys. And then I deleted some scenes, so some keys don't go to anything anymore.
Okay.
I did forget that I had switched to just chatting for just a sec. Okay, we don't really care about this. We're just literally doing it to pass time because we're out of stuff to do in the game. Wow. That's a lot of wisdom. I love how someone who knows me in real... Right. I love how someone who knows me in real life showed up and they probably left and that's all I saw. That's probably all they saw.
Finally. You could say.
Okay, while that's doing its thing, let's get the punishment wheel spin going. Oh, but that's right. This game. Punishment wheel. This game pauses when it's tabbed out, which is stupid. Nah, that's perfectly fine. Get some good sleep. What did we land on? We landed on spin again. I should get rid of that because it makes me mad every time. I have to like re-interrupt what I'm doing. I thought it would be funny, but it's just infuriating. I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you. That's spin again. It's just hateful. Well, always had a rebellious streak, and you know, I was a fire under the church's heels. I just want to avoid confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety. I believe that's spicy chocolate. It is. Okay, so punishment wheel's going down. And we'll let the game run and do its thing while we get... Yes, all like 0.5360% cents I get. Around Christmas time, the ad revenue was nice. It wasn't great, but it'd be like, oh, you streamed for a couple hours, here's like $1 or $2. It's like, yes, we're raking in the money. Honestly, we make most of the money on like subs and bits. As you can see, we do have the sub goal going. If we get 20 subs by Valentine's Day weekend, we're doing an emo night where we're going to do a sing-along with like at least 16 songs. We're at 5 of 20 subs right now. So I got a handful of this habanero toffee in lieu of the spicy chocolate because I don't have any more spicy chocolate, unfortunately. I need to pick some up.
So, I'll see you later.
I'll get back to reading once I'm done eating this.
All good. Let's go see.
Okay, time to talk to everyone that we maxed out. Want to do this? Oh, ow. Hot saliva. Shouldn't have tried to read. Let's want to talk. You sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. That's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway and we drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, and one of the nice men who came to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then,
Sure.
most kid story.
Okay.
Least concise, like, journey to destination. Everyone in the town's kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling a lot of people that to a lot of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think that things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it?
So,
I just have to tackle each problem carefully and take it one step at a time. Right. I kind of wish these parts were read for me. Okay. I'm going to commit a sin. We are going to skip these, and I'm going to take a look at them in my personal time later. Because we're crunched for time. We need to get to the dungeon and finish this before I leave the country. So. This is not normally how I would handle it, but I just realized I have to talk to every one of my followers. And each one of them is going to have, like, a 5 to 10 minute conversation with me. I should have done this part off stream. I didn't think about it. I was, in my brain, I was going, oh, I'll go to the dungeon maybe a day early. That way we can rest. And not be, like, out of MP, even though I accidentally found out how to recover MP. Damn, Wilbur. Damn. Yeah, see, this is why I'm skipping it, because I have to talk to all of these people. And that's going to take a bit, so I'll enjoy their dialogue in my own personal time, instead of burdening everyone with an hour and a half worth of it before we get to the dungeon. But how are you today, Wilbur? Also, if you're a PBS member, don't forget to use the check-in, because I keep accidentally refreshing the page when I get back. And inevitably what that means is everyone who didn't do a check-in or a sound alert isn't like stored in the list, because it doesn't store them through refreshes, and then I'm kind of stuck. That's okay, man. I really do try and remember, but sometimes it's like I get done, I'm starving, I go make food, I watch something with my wife, 3 hours later I'm going to bed, I'm like, oh, I gotta do my post, and then I don't remember everyone. But we had a couple songs added to the emo night song recommendation list. Magic Wolfman messaged me some.
all right then.
A couple of them people are just down here. Brigetta Step on Me Mommy Lady is right here. Dude, oh, hey Magic Wolfman, I was just saying that you added some... Magic Wolfman, I just want you to know, I did a test run of Prince for a Day. Or King for a Day. It might work. It might. It might.
Fair point.
I'll probably have to, like, not go as high, because both of them have very high voices. But it is, like, almost 50... It's probably a little over 50% clean vocals. So I can probably do it.
All right then.
So if you click on the pinned message, it is a song that I like. I was really worried, because I know the Sleeping with Sirens guy has a high voice, and so does the lead singer from Pierce the Veil. And while I can do some highs some days, I can't do it all the time. And I'm not very good at unclean vocal stuff. For those just joining in, the reason we're skipping through these special dialogues at the end is because I realized that each of them is going to have like a 5 to 10 minute scene, and there's like 15 people to talk to. That's going to take a lot of time, and we're in a time crunch. I need to finish this before I leave the country Saturday morning, and I can't stream tomorrow. So, and I have work tomorrow. So I got to be able to drive into work at 6 a.m. And I know this dungeon's going to take at least 2 hours. So yeah, so we're trying to finish this as quickly as possible. I will go enjoy the dialogue in my own time. It didn't occur to me that I probably should have done this off stream.
Cheers.
I should probably check on what these do. Yeah, I wake up at 6 in the morning and I leave the house at 7. So it gives me time to, like, if I'm up to it, if I'm very tired, I'll get a caffeine on the way, which I'm not supposed to do. You know what? We're on the ship. Let's talk to Nearest.
All right then.
Yeah, he's down here. But it gives me time to, like, take a shower, make coffee, like, wake up some, because I have an hour drive in to the office. So waking up that early lets me, like, become... caffeine is great, but I have a limit on how much I'm allowed to have. Thank you for the 5 bits. What does that put us at? It puts us at 125 of 300. So we are 75 bits away from eating 2 evil jelly beans, and we are 15 subs away from emo night being, like, a thing in the books. But thank you. I hope I hope that was enough today to help push you over the top. Last night, it's funny, when you came back on, I didn't say anything, but I had, like, snuck into Slain and Shadows streams to see if they had a guide the raid thing, because I was like, I got points in both their streams. If I can guide the raid to her, that'll make her stream life easier. But I didn't see that they had them. But so the funny thing is, it seems like they chose to do it of their own accord, which is great. I mean, after today, I feel like that today's should help a lot, I would think. This still feels like it's taking forever. Sorry, noises.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, the 23 will definitely help.
What?
Figuring out the math on it's always kind of weird, because it's like, how many people per hour? So if you have an hour of 1 and, like, an hour of 23, the average of that's going to be, like, just under 12. So yeah, like, it can get really fucky trying to, like, keep up with it the whole time. Yeah, see, that's good. That's good.
Potatoes.
Thank you for the PBS check-in, Magic Wolfman. Like I said, always easier when people do check-ins and sound alerts and bits and subs and stuff, because it puts it in the activity feed, which survives me refreshing the page. Come on. I want to get to the dungeon. I'm ready.
What now?
And we'll save right before, just in case something tragic happens. Oh, I was like, why is my sub count going down? Then I remember sub for songs was exactly a month ago. So all the subs that happened a month ago are falling off, which makes perfect sense. It would have been fun. Thank you. You don't know how to Twitch? Ayo, that's fine. My guy. Do you want me to just call you Trip, or are you fine with me using your actual name? As you know, I don't want to use my actual name on here, or where I am, or where I work. I do not have to eat the nasty bean. That was 23. So that's 125 plus 23. That's 148 out of 300. So I am at 200. The way it works is at 100, we eat 1 bean. At 200, we eat 2 beans. At 300, we spin the punishment wheel. Listen, Monday's stream, between you and Yaya and Wheezy and my cousin, I had to, like I said, I had to eat 8 disgusting jelly beans. I had to sing 2 songs. I had to... Wait, why do you have a mark by you? Okay. I had to eat 3 durian popping candies. I had to eat 2 handfuls of spicy toffee. My tummy hurt after that. And usually my cousin gives me a reprieve if it lands on song, but this time he was like, no, fuck you, do it, do the song. And then he made me sing Stacy's Dad, which is a fun song, but I love Katarina. It's a shame she's not an actual party member. Come on, come on, come on. I'm like in such a like hyped state of rush of trying to like just get through these. Appreciated, Magic Wolfman. Always helpful. I know that I don't believe Jake streams. He might, and maybe he will one day. But sorry, I got distracted. I know she streams. And she's in PBS and getting close to affiliate. Which you've had quite a few people either get there or get really close recently. Followers do help. I think we're on the last 3 people. Oh. Oh, and as a reminder, I don't remember who's been here for this. This was a change in the last couple weeks to the channel. Each sub, because the subs count out for the count up for the sub goal, but each sub by itself is also a punishment wheel spin. Originally they weren't, but I was like, I want to make it. I want to add something to the ecosystem for us. 85.
All right then.
I don't remember. Are you affiliate or are you still pushing? And if you're not affiliate, what are you missing? Mine has gone up from like 170 something to like 196 in the last like month or so. I've been surprised. I don't feel like I'm doing anything different. Thank you for the sub, Jake. So hold on. It takes us one step closer to emo night, baby. Hello? Oh, hold on. I must mute. We got sweet hand-holding action, baby.
I can't believe I fell in love with you.
And just in time to stop the end of the world.
No! Don't look over there. Let me do it.
Are distracted.
What?
No.
Above all else, I am a noble. And a
That's
noble
very
defends
good
his
of you.
people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay. Forgive me.
Not our top. Hello? Oh, God. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, sorry about that. My wife came in to talk to me about something, and she asked that I mute the mic and stuff, so I didn't know how long it was going to be. So I just threw on some distraction stuff. Let's get the punishment wheel spun real quick. That's not it. And then we'll get back to it. Unless it's a song, then we'll have to transition to the other scene and stuff.
The truth is,
spin again. That's like the third time it's landed on spin again since we got here. That is a toxic waste. So let me... Do you want toxic waste candy or toxic waste chocolate?
What happened?
Chocolate? This is my last bar too. I gotta replenish stuff. Whichever's worse, I'll be honest, they're both fine. I've only got one of each left. So like I'll just take the chocolate. The chocolate has sour goo on the inside, which is not an ideal like anything for chocolate, you know?
Yeah. That's...
Yeah, right? It's got this just like blue, very sour goo on the inside. When I get back, I'm gonna get more sour stuff and more spicy stuff.
All right then.
I'm gonna get a stronger chocolate bar. Last time I went with the middle of the road one, and it was hot enough to like make the mouth and like lips
Perhaps.
tingle and a bit numb, but I could go hotter. Is that everyone?
What now?
Yes, okay.
All right.
So
Let's go.
Moore should be right there. We'll go talk to him, and then we can finally do the dungeon. Did the sub goal thing update? Yes, 6 of 20. Cool, cool, cool. Bye.
Now where was I?
Thank you for the sub, bud. And thank you again for the bag. He had a Twitch bag that he was like, hey, do you want this? Otherwise, I'm just going to give it away. And I was like, yeah, I'll stop by for a visit. I'll just grab a free bag, you know?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I have faith in you.
Come on, come on. Go.
Indeed.
We're trying to get this as fast as possible. Like I said, I will go enjoy their dialogue another time. I just don't want to burden the stream with like 2 hours worth of just this part.
Would you look?
And as ever, if anyone has any... well, hold on, let's see. Can I make any special summons? No. I unlocked all of them last time. Okay, cool. If anyone has emo songs that they want me to take a look at for the sing-along night, feel free to message me or drop them in the chat and I can take a look at them. Every song won't make it on the list because some are just simply undoable. Like,
All right then.
especially if they have a ton of unclean vocals or just like in a complete like thing that I can't do,
Where to?
then it's not going to happen, unfortunately. But so far, I think what we have on there is Dear Maria, Count Me In. So the recommended one so far, Dear Maria, Count Me In, Welcome to the Black Parade. The Middle by Jimmy Eats World. King for a Day from Pierce the Veil. And what was the other one? I know I added it to the list today to take a look at. It's escaping my brain. Oh, Sugar We're Going Down by Fall Out Boy. Those are the songs that are on the recommended list right now. I have a series of songs that I know and that fit the category. So if we don't have enough songs that fit or enough songs in general, I can pull from that. But I wanted to leave it open to people, see what they wanted to hear. Kind of stuff. Let's go. Bedtime.
Good night.
We'll definitely save in a separate file so we can go back and enjoy their dialogue later.
Hey.
Are you still up? I hate our dumb high-waisted pants. They make us look like we're wearing like a big old diaper. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent your hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone was so drawn to you. It's got to be my appearance, right? Yeah, perhaps due to being a prince. You do have kind of a nobility that shines through. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. What do you mean a real king? Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their true king. Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, I'm so powerful with magic, my guys. I mean, anxiety is just hope combined with fear. When people think, I want to do this or I want to be like that, it's because it becomes a power that can create and change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideologies than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of the many, many people. So take to heart the wishes you bear. Now will one day be the power you wield. That magic, I'm sure, will defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try and sleep so we can give our all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. I still don't know what any of these do. Smells nice. It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back and close your eyes. The fear and anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are a well from which you gather your strength. Good night. Okay, now we can finally do the last dungeon. See, that still took about 30 minutes. If we had done the full dialogue thing, it would have been like an hour and a half.
One day remains.
Just before we even got to the dungeon. So, let's do it.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left.
Our dad died in like chapter 2 of the game.
I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
He was a party member.
Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear.
Can't break that shit.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure blood, but whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods...
Finally? What do you mean finally, Rex? Also, welcome back after so long.
Friends.
Oh, finally you catch me. Well, guess what, Rex? You missed us doing the entire Has Been Hotel album,
Yes.
including Poison, which you asked me to do ages ago.
All share.
Sorry, bud.
Luis. I am one of Maria's friends. I thought that the reason we
It was not a reward. I guess it was a reward for the people that wanted it.
someone who
It was a special thing for like if we got enough subs during Sub for Song Day, like if we got 10 subs, we would do it, and we got 13. So I was like, well, I guess I got to do it.
You all helped me find my way.
Right now we're doing a sub goal for an emo night. We get up to 20 subs
All at some point.
by a month from now, the end of Valentine's Day weekend. We're gonna do at least 16 to 20 songs worth of emo songs that people can recommend.
So the people of a new kingdom can
But
hear
how you
our
been?
tales.
Then we better have a proper battle.
I've not seen you on much. The last time I saw you on, I wasn't able to like pop in and say hey.
Fabian, no, we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Yeah, I mean,
I'll ask her to cook something delicious.
sometimes you just gotta like recover onto yourself, you know?
This fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute
Ooh.
limit. Bit of a one-way.
Is it Palm?
Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle
I
this.
feel like Palm fell off the face of the earth. Finally headed into that storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick a location on the map. You're on now.
What now?
I can't really stop by because if I alt out of this game, it pauses the game, which is stupid. So I can't keep the stream going just to say hi. I just wanted to see if I could see what those items I got a bunch of were. But next time I see you, I mean, I'm going to be on vacation soon for a while. Okay, so these are equipable items. Okay, okay. Good to know. Okay, we're going to save to a separate save file. We got ads incoming. Beep, 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 beep. That was so nice of Jake to come in and prime sub to us. He didn't have to do that. What you playing, Rex? Also, it's funny that you caught me because literally this is my last stream until like next Friday. Because I will be the Crew 2. What is the Crew 2? I actually don't know. I'm having the old JRPG fear. Did I actually save? Let me go back. I can't go back. I better have saved. No, I wanted the other giant circle. Let me go.
All right.
Let me go in.
Understood.
Tell me about the Crew 2.
So we bring the fight to them.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's a vortex of
You are very good at like driving games, from what I remember.
So dense, I can almost grasp it in hand.
That was not an encouraging sound.
We're gonna die.
So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magma, furious.
So this is the final dungeon of the game.
Of the hereafter.
And once we're done with this, our nearly 100-hour journey into this game will be done.
Sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night.
Which will be nice when I come back and I have a nice clean slate. No long ongoing series.
Iron star. We await.
Oh, also, one of the demos I played last night, I made a Blue Sky post about them. And I had tagged the developers in it, and they were nice enough to like respond and retweet and thank me for taking a look at the game. I was like, oh, that's really cool of them. Thank you.
Close shave. Rather too close. You made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
So we are trapped up here now.
But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
I will miss the art in this game. And the design work.
At last.
Rex, did you ever get a new Xbox and or headset? I know that was like an impediment for you for a while, but I also know that it's been quite a bit. Okay, so I did save earlier. What's our party look like? Oh, not that. What's our equipment look like? Oh, I thought it was 82. Okay. So still people that were leveling up. Which I took a quick peek to make sure we were appropriately leveled for this. The recommended levels are 70 plus. We are over 80. So I think we should be good.
This place.
Nah, you're fine. I mean, you know we are like a life first channel here. We're pro lurking, not always pro sleeping because we're loud sometimes. And
Take care.
always take care of your family and stuff you gotta do. Safe to assume he set traps for us, then. Best deal with these before heading on. True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans.
Right there.
Okay, yeah, I can I can kill these guys without having to go into combat. That's nice. That'll speed things up for us.
There they are. Let's push through.
God, even that big one was just like, I'll just die here, thanks. It's wrong button. Wait, there's someone over here? This will make getting through here way faster. If we had to stop and fight all these guys, it was going to take way longer. Why? It's not locking on. Can you lock on for me? Thank you. So, like, they can hurt me, but they're not going to pull us into a fight. Can you? Oh, wait, when I'm the sniper, if they're that close, I just have to whack them, so it takes forever. Bomb of life. My brain's like, should we do a lap for items first? I don't know where that's gonna lead us.
I'm getting pumped. To the rear guard. Sniper! Here's through!
I pray you're ready. The enemy still stands. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Okay. So that should give us a lot of experience and stuff. As with every Shin Megami Tensei and Persona kind of, well, especially Shin Megami Tensei, which this is more evocative of. I expect there to be various, like, sub-boss kind of stuff. Well, since we're over here, I guess we'll take a look at whatever this is. A dead end. Strange, isn't it? But I sense something. It doesn't feel like a dead end.
What if?
I wonder, is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on. You mean if we can get on these rocks, it should take us somewhere? Can't be too thrilled about the idea. I do feel a strong presence from before, just ahead.
That's true.
Please take care.
For real?
Bye!
What now?
Okay, so there's some sort of boss here, I would think. So let's get our proper party on. So we need our prince. We need our samurai. Wait. Yeah, we need our samurai. We've got the royal knight. We need our ninja. We need our royal dancer. We need our devil summoner works because we're still working on unlocking. Oh wait, last one. We need our berserker. Okay. So I bet these are going to be like the sub bosses. Each one's going to be its own island. That is the reminder. We are. Where are we? 145? 148. We're at 148 out of 200, so we are 52 bits away from two evil jelly beans. Oh, it's the Homo Galio. This is the boss from the beginning of the game. Oh, now it says Diablos instead of Homo.
I pray you're ready.
Oh, this hitting everything is so helpful.
Who should I?
Because he uses those apples to heal. Oh! That was sick.
Quick, knock them off again.
This is it!
Nice hit. That
I can do
perfect.
I mean, we might just keep up this sequence. It was enough to kill all the apples, do a bunch of damage.
I'm ready with all awesome souls. Do your thing. My bad. By this power.
He had one apple survive, so we're just gonna use Radiant so that we can kill that apple as well. Instead of slashing him. Because that way he'll have to take a turn to grow new apples. He won't be able to just use them to heal right off the bat.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Making good progress.
Get wrecked.
The magic seeds. It's still up.
Damn, over 3,000 damage right there.
Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate quickly. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. We'd only just taken them out.
He's spending the whole turn just regrowing body parts and healing. Being a pain in my ass.
Healed. We've got to do something about those apples.
Trivial. Here I go. Black frost. Help me finish this. I've got
I didn't even check. What is he weak to? We don't know? Okay, doesn't matter. He's still gonna get wrecked. Like, there's no way that we're gonna lose this fight, so...
Okay. Destroying's my kind of thing. By this power.
This might kill him. Ooh, look at that. First boss done.
A halfway decent result.
I shall run.
Even I had more to learn.
Looks like we managed somehow. It was our third time fighting that human. Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. Yep. I still remember. I was useless. You know what? That clip where we go, not our top. What's his name? That played when I was on my BRB screen. That was literally that human that we were fighting.
Oh, definitely.
We'll take Luis down. Your words resonate with us all, lad.
Here we go.
Hello, Suspect Zero. Welcome in. We are trying our best to finish this game before I leave for Canada. We're on the final dungeon, but we've only really just killed the first sub-boss. The first, like, 40 minutes were, talking to all of our party members on the final day kind of stuff, which took a long... We skipped all of the dialogue, pretty much, but it's still... So if we bust the crystal, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, we're going up to St. John's. Yeah, we're just gonna spend a half week up in St. John's. Never been to Newfoundland before, but it's one of the few provinces I hadn't been to, so I was like, let's do it. We had just been in Halifax and stuff. The Hero King Sword.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the Royal Scepter was crafting using the Hero King's legendary... No, I'd be out towards Greenland. Or heading to Newfoundland.
You're right.
Let's go.
technically I kind of, I don't know if you could call it lived in Niagara Falls. But I have been to Niagara Falls a bunch of times. My mom's family's from northern Pennsylvania. And my cousin, one of my cousins, graduated from a Catholic school in Buffalo. So like if we were ever visiting and stuff like that, we'd always kind of like make a special effort to go, and it sometimes it's just a fun trip. There's not much in like rural Pennsylvania, so heading out to like Niagara Falls or like up to Marineland or something is usually a pretty decent trip. Okay, party. I've not been in a while though. I don't think my wife's ever been. Maybe I can take her sometime. But how have you been? I saw you were on a couple days ago playing SnowRunner. I thought about popping in, but I was like multitasking on a bunch of stuff and was kind of at like peak capacity, so I didn't do it. Okay, so now we just gotta find our way back this way. Might as well kill these guys as we go. I feel like a lot of people were saying that they feel like they had like slow weeks or months stream-wise recently. I mean, every day is like in flux, but I think I even remember seeing an article that was like Twitch had its lowest viewership of all time in the last like 30 days or something. I don't know. For all I know, that article was clickbait. And yeah, it was the holidays, so like, eh. Not having to fight these guys makes it great. Though I do need to change something. I just looked at how much MP we used in that fight, and I think it would be better for us if we had the Persona Master out, because that way we gain HP and MP even when we kill people without having to go into the fight. I also found out apparently you can go talk to Nearest, and he's like, yo, you want to take a nap on these beds we got back here? And you can restore MP that way. I don't know if that's been in the whole game and I just missed it. I was just trying to look at like how long this was. And one of the videos was like how to restore MP, and it was like 2 seconds long. I was like, wait. Okay, now I'm curious. How can it be that short? And it's legitimately just walk back to Nearest and talk to him. And then he goes, yep, here you go. Take a nap. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab these items. That'll give us a second to get a bit more MP. And then we will go and fight that guy. You got any big plans coming up, Suspect? We have a sub goal going on so that if we get 20 subs by Valentine's Day weekend, so like a month from now. No, don't go in there yet. We are gonna do an emo night and sing like do a sing along with like 16 to 20 emo songs that people can recommend songs on, and I can take a look at them ahead of time, practice them, see if I can do them at all. Oh my god, so many teeth, boys. I always feel bad killing these guys, because there's like sentient teeth that give you like tips and tricks throughout the game. And then like other times you're just like murdering these guys. I'm like, oh. Oh. Wowza. Beyond that, we haven't really had much going on. This week was the first week where I spent a majority of the week not sleeping 10 hours a day from being sick. What is a trade challenge? Tell me more. I'm curious now. Is it kind of like the trade up thing? It's like start with a paperclip, end with a car kind of thing? Yeah, okay. So I have a concept of this in my brain now. Okay, interesting. What made you want to do that?
What now?
Equipment. Bored? I mean, that's fair. That's so fair. Samurai. Wait, is samurai it? Yeah, samurai's it. I don't know what that noise was. I hope she's okay. If she wasn't, she would probably be yelling. Let's see. Where is it? Ninja. There we go. We've got several characters that are so close to unlocking their final people. I just need like 1 or 2 more things leveled up. We'll probably get them when we're in here.
Ready?
I mean, you gotta find stuff to keep you engaged. Otherwise people go stir crazy. My wife works from home, so she was telling me that she was looking to see if we had enough minis for like travel stuff, for like, you know, like sunscreen, shampoo, stuff like that. And she's like, yeah, we pretty much have everything, but I want to get like a Tide pen or a couple other things. I was like, well, do we really need it? And I was like, or do you just want to like get out of the house? That was it. She was just like, I'm bored. I need to get out of the house. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy your food. Even angrier. Ooh, not that. Didn't stand a chance, bud. Do we know what they're weak to? I've noticed that all of their names have changed from Homo to Diabolus, implying that they're no longer human, they're like devils. Yeah, definitely. I'd like to do more co-op stuff this coming year. Now that I have a bit of a reserve on the like stream income, just from how some of the stuff we did panned out, I should be able to get more stuff. This fight gets annoying while you're waiting to be able to attack the heart, so giving us more turn icons and letting us just go buck wild on him would be beneficial. The only thing I don't know is I think extreme is more than severe. So I'm not sure if it's really worth doing this, but we're going to do it. Just to get a judge. 5,401. Okay.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. I can do this. They're weak to something new. Cerberus. Yeah. You fight their weakness.
Let's do. Here I go.
Yeah. Okay, they're back up now. But that's fine. Like I said, I'm not stressed out about these fights. I think it would be pretty hard for it to go super bad for us. We're still just gonna keep hitting the full party. Might as well break all the pieces while we can.
I'll figure something out.
Ooh, extra turns. Let's
No
go.
one here fights alone. Fast dancer. Raging fire.
I mean, this will break them back open, so makes the most sense to me.
That felt now. Right. Aim for the heart.
I shall do.
Devil summoner. Kahulin.
Get the defense back down.
Get wrecked! Come forth, royal soul! Better be sure. We'll do this together!
I'm counting on you.
Still up?
I'll show you. This might sting.
I think it'll die before it gets back up.
Something new.
Take my fullest power.
Cerberus. Yeah.
You better be ready. I'll hang back. So let's set it up!
Yeah, see? I mean, it's hard for it to fight back with over 5,000 damage like that. Game, don't you crash on me.
I've done it! I am most certainly stronger than I was.
However, onward.
Look.
Whoa. 3 new weapons. So it seems to me like you could potentially run by these. Or like, if you like are struggling with one, choose to skip it. But then you would have an even harder time on Louise. Let's let's do this. 2, let's give these to some people that are at like 19 for what they're working on.
Acquired a new ability.
Okay, cool. Great for you. So for Yufa, we are going to give her her final form, which is the Royal Summoner.
Fascinate this, all right?
I'm kept.
Of course.
We'll outfit her with abilities real quick as well.
I feel new power surging within me.
Magic font. Cover MP every turn.
All right.
Kunda's probably going to be pretty helpful.
All right.
Yeah. Let me think about it. We'll drop this ability right here so that we have like a medium heal for everyone. So that we have more like backup healer. Equipment, switch back to... I wish you could kind of save like a preset party and flip between it. I know they're making some like still quality of life improvements to the game, which I think is neat. Just like some things where it's like, oh, you can now do this like as a fast action from the menu instead of having to go blah 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 blah. We're gonna be cheeky and we're gonna go take a nap at the ship. We'll do a loop for experience reasons, but then we're gonna go take a nap at the ship to get more MP. Which will, I mean, doing this loop will take a little bit of time. Oh, you know what? We need to switch. Nope. Equipment. Because I'm curious if this is actually a thing in the game. because it seems crazy to me that I never knew about it until now.
What now? There they are.
What a massacre of just shooting the teeth.
Right there.
I knew we could count on you.
Though I guess I should switch it to the Persona Master just in case it's not a thing. That way we can get some MP and HP in the moment. Anyways, chat, how are you guys doing today? Got any big weekend plans? We're almost there. It's Thursday, my guys. We're so close. We don't want to do that. We want to go up here.
Right there. All right. How's that? Come on. Come on. I see the enemy. There they are. Time for some close up. Charging in. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push
I could see how this would be really good grinding,
right there.
too, because I feel like these guys respawn really quickly.
What now?
And part of the reason I'm pumping the main character up so much is because he can do so much damage. So anything that I can do to give him more stats, because each time you finish a class, it gives you like +3 or 4 stats, like permanently. So I've just been kind of,
There they are.
I've been trying to get other people's stuff up, but I've also been like prioritizing him a lot.
Victory is ours, and safety half.
There they are.
I knew we.
What now?
Equipment.
Now.
Oh, the Dragoon ranked up. That's right. So does that mean for Heisme we can unlock this? No, we still need the Tycoon. That's so unfortunate. Because they get to Tycoon. Oh, granted, the merchant should level up fast, but you know, it just kind of sucks that and by dropping back here, this will let us save as well. I gotta know. One, let's save.
What now?
Oh-ho.
Okay. That legitimately gives us all of our MP back. Broken. Has this been a thing the whole game and I didn't find out until 95 hours into it? I'm so curious now.
Right there. What now?
Well, now we don't even need the Persona Master on there because everyone's healed up. So might as well just put the sniper back.
There they are. Right there.
That's so broken. James, I don't know if you're in here, but did you know about?
There they are.
Avoid this fight.
Right there.
How dare you? I'm a gentleman.
There they are.
How's that? We hit it where it hurts.
I see the enemy.
We're done. That was
Alright, come on. Against this. Do it again. This'll do it. Take this. I must do this.
I'm just shooting it from a distance. Why go closer?
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's
I
that?
can feel greater power within.
So we just have these ones on the right-hand side to do now. So we'll just take out this guy and then turn around. Oh, look at that. Stroll has finished the Warlord. Let's get this bad boy his Royal Knight with his fucking Judge Gabranth horns.
Of course.
Having them being leveling up their strongest class while here is good for us.
Yeah. A new ability.
All right. That.
Wait. Hold on. That's not what I wanted, but doesn't mean it's not good. I just realized I didn't have anyone on the team with Dekja. And Dekja's... I mean, we'll probably add Dekja to more people. For those not in the know, Dekja removes buffs from your opponent. It's the opposite of the Kunda, which removes debuffs from yourself. Oh, wait. We're in a party of only 3 right now. That's why I was like, I feel like Basilio hasn't leveled up or anything in a while. It's because I accidentally took him out of the party like a dummy. Is there really only... Oh, there's really only the 1 down here, not the 2. Okay, okay. Either way, fine. This is good.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Push through. Keep the pressure on.
There they are.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Right there.
Feel greater power.
At least the merchant's leveling up so fast, which makes sense. It's a first level archetype.
That's all of them. Yes?
Okay, we'll double back. And do this fight. We'll equip our
What now?
good boy group. Where Knight. I'll keep the merchant on just because I don't feel like we're gonna have to like dig that deep in the ranks. Everyone else is fine. You know what? They're fine.
Ready?
All right.
I don't like this.
What now?
Actually, I've changed my mind. We're gonna give him the brawler again. Because what do you have? Decreasing defense. That's about it. Or the berserker. What do you need for his last one? Oh, I haven't even unlocked this.
All right.
Let's unlock that real quick.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And then from there we will...
I learns a new ability.
You know what? We'll use our next gym to finish leveling up the pugilist. And then start just leveling up this guy.
Oh no, this is the one from the desert.
This is the one from the desert. Yeah, only has 1 body part, okay.
The magic seeds. Watch me.
I don't remember what he's weak to. Oh, hey, that's what it was. Summon Tyrant, summon Fury. Summon Fairy modified. You know what? Perfect. He's gonna Spirit Bomb. Aw. Oh god. That's enough slices, my guy. So these are all extreme abilities.
Tell wouldn't do this. You're out of here.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
But Yufa has the most, so. She'll get one less attack, but we'll get to do a shit ton of damage, so. Oh, I don't have the one that decreases the defense now. It's a bit annoying, but we'll get by.
You better be ready. Get wrecked.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Yeah, again, I'm not very worried about these fights. And now that we've learned that you can literally just go to Nearest and get all your MP back, I'm not even too scared about, like, preserving the MP. Hmm.
Basilio, we've got you moving slower.
I walk a royal path.
Just to be safe. Because I don't remember whose turn it's going to head to next. And on top of that, I don't know that we're going to hit. Rude. Putting your teeth on the lady. Unasked for. Remember, always ask before you bite. Guard.
Let's stay calm. Hold on. I won't hold back. Is there another way? Guard up.
Guard.
I'll give you the performance. I call upon a royal soul.
Guard. I don't think we can hit him down there. I think I tried last time we fought him. For Barden's storyline thing. Oh, crap. I meant to heal. Instead, I just decunded and got rid of debuffs. Whoops. Okay, we may lose somebody. Or not. The guarding was a good idea. I never realized this guy just has like a bunch of belly slaps. That's probably it for him. Yes! Okay, so we've already cleared out the first floor of bosses.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Okay. Hey.
More crit, more weapons. Let's go ahead and heal up. Did we get a gem from that? We did not. For shame. The next gem we get, we're giving to Basilio just to max out the pugilist. But yeah, that's no. I need this. Equip. Switch. Okay. Sniper was just about done. We'll do our lap, we'll go heal with nearest, and then we'll move our way to the next floor. Actually, we may not even need to heal. Well, my thing is, okay, we're pretty stacked still. We didn't lose too much MP from that fight. But my thing is, now to get back, we'd have to pass through this anyways. So why not just top off and then head through, you know? And it gives us a chance to farm a little bit more without being like too heavy on it. Which gives some of our new classes more time to get more skills, which is beneficial to us in the long run, especially if we end up using those in the fight. Ow. Fuck you. Okay, here we go. We got a jewel. And we'll use it on Basilio. Pugilist done. And that gives him more endurance, making him more viable for later. Sniper's now done. I don't think I have anything else unlocked for him, so let's give him... We can't do that until we do the Magic Knight. Oh, so I guess we'll go into the Magic Knight. Oh, you know what? I think we've leveled up out of combat. We probably have skills that we can... Or stat points we can give ourselves.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Party. Details. No. There we go. Yeah, we had 3 points we could give us. We're just gonna pop it into magic since Almighty pulls from either magic or attack depending on which one's higher. So with how far ahead our magic is, we may as well just like boost it up, you know?
There they are. Time for some close combat. Right there. All right. Lost that. I see the enemy.
I think everyone is working on... Yeah, several of them are... 3 of them are working on their final forms. We already have the Prince maxed out because we needed it to finish Moore's questline. So we, like, mainlined getting that one leveled up. I was just making sure that the volume is still on.
What now?
Just do a quick save. I mean, so far this is going pretty well. It still took us like 40 minutes to actually get to the dungeon, which is time I could have saved if I had done it off stream, but I didn't think about it. I kind of thought, and a lot of the dungeons you're able to go to them the day before, but considering they have that scripted event where everyone you talk to gives you something, it makes sense that you couldn't do that. Otherwise, you could potentially miss out on that. So. But I am glad we skipped a lot of the dialogue because it would have taken a long time. A lot of it was probably heartfelt and heartwarming and all that, but we're in a time crunch. If I had infinite time, we would do it. Also, it's always funny. So, I still need to post this. I never posted my book completions for last year. Last year, I did my 75. So every year, I try and do around like 50 books. Either mostly audiobooks because I'm very back officey, and I don't really have to I don't really have to like interact with people that much. So I usually try and like listen to a lot of books and stuff. That kind of took a hit this year between working on like a cert or two, and then I started streaming. Oh my god, that gave. I didn't have as much time because a lot of times I can get to 100. This time I barely made it to 75. I know, I'm absolutely slumming it. I usually post them every year, a complete list. But one of the things, while my phone was down, I had several Wheel of Time books downloaded. And that's a franchise that, after seeing the show, I was really interested in checking out. Got about halfway through and then got distracted with other stuff. Like new Brandon Sanderson stuff came out, new Star Wars The High Republic stuff. But now I'm back to it, which took a bit of doing because like it's a long, complicated series with a lot of groups of people, a lot of characters, and some of the names are very similar, which makes it be kind of confusing sometimes if you've taken like a 8-month break. Well, I was going through, let me see, I finished Path of Daggers, which I think is like the halfway point, and now I'm, I'd say maybe halfway through A Winter's Heart, or whatever it's called. Absolute teeth massacre. But I was trying to explain the stuff to my wife, and she's only seen 1.5 seasons of the TV show. And that was a while ago, so she doesn't remember who anyone is. And I'm trying to, like, info dump, like, hundreds of thousands, or, like, not hundreds of thousands, but, like, tens of thousands of pages worth of content at her.
What do you think?
Oh, so this is another one of these. I thought this was just go on to the next layer of the dungeon, since it had, like, the marker. Or maybe it is. Maybe it just looks similar. It seems as though we've come quite far. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed. No, it still looks fucked up. Move on towards the light. Feel a strong presence here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, we don't do something about those before we face Luis. Let's keep an eye out.
I see the other. Charging in. There they are. Time for some close call.
Do it.
What now?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Right there.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Okay, we are still strong enough to kill them without having to fight them. Jesus. This looks like a dead end, so let's go here first.
There they are. I'm right here. Right there. I see the other.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
So those things will just keep spawning enemies if you don't take them out.
What now?
The knight's so close to leveling. I didn't want to throw 3,000 whatever's worth of away just for that, you know? It just seemed wasteful. When probably killing 1 or 2 more enemies would give it.
Keep it.
There they are.
Oh, right, we did it.
Right there. Time for some close call. Push through.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
The fucking Fandango fish monster is one of my favorites in the entire game. It's so stupid. Okay, knight is done. Let's go on to Magic Knight so that we can then get to the Dragoon. I've just been working my way down the list on this. We really just skipped down here because we got to a point where we couldn't proceed in this line because we needed the Magic Knight to level 10. So we'll finish the Magic Knight, go up here, and go across there. Getting the ninja up is probably beneficial. Maybe I'll jump straight to the ninja. We're doing similar to what we did last time, which is where we kind of take a lap around to kind of run through things. Pick up any items. Gives us a bit more experience for the fight. Not that we've been struggling in any of the fights, really. Last fight was the first time we had to heal. And that turn, that would have been done way sooner had they not been able to, like, run away from the, and go underground for a little bit. Oop, took too long. Don't do it. Level 83, baby. Hot grapes, baby. Okay. Magic incense on me. This, I mean, again, we're pumping our main character up a lot. Okay, since going up is the way to get to the end, we will go down instead. Okay, so that's just a boss fight. Once we clear the area, we'll run back to the first boss fight and then kind of do them all. If I can avoid going to nearest with each one, that'll be better, but... Ooh. Oh, teeth. I was like, I hear noises as if there's enemies. Just a trail of teeth like a little freak. Ooh. Whoa, wait. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess let's take a look at Summon Undead King. I don't know that we've seen this. Yumogwe Guafai Di Zao. Ooh. Interesting. I do kind of wish we had our prince. But, I mean, beggars can't be choosers. Ah, dang. He'll be fine, he'll be fine.
I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
Yeah. Yikes.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
You better be ready. Get wrecked! Tough one.
Behold this power. Get him healed up. No need your turn.
Let come forth, royal soul. Still up?
Oh, I guess we'll heal. This fight is harder than I was expecting, but it's fine. We could have switched, but we didn't. So I can't be mad.
Do your thing. Withstood that,
I call upon a royal soul. Please, after you.
It's okay. Magic knight.
There we go. Dead.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights.
But everyone got a lot of experience from it, so... Oh, the merchant almost finished.
What now?
Oh, we missed one tooth. There we go. Did we get any...
What now?
We did. Oh, that's a... 3,000's a lot when he's about to level. Okay, so this... takes us to here. So we'll save here. And then we'll go back and do these bosses. I mean, so far we're making good progress. We're making good progress. We'll heal up. And we'll go to the one at the bottom. In the bottom left. And then we'll switch classes around for the boss fight. Sorry, I'm directionally challenged sometimes. Or a lot of times. So I'm trying to make sure I'm going the right way, you know? So then back around this way. I believe. Yes. Okay.
I see the enemy. Push through.
And we'll kill this weird dude over here.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. Since there won't be any more enemies before this boss fight, let's go ahead and switch up.
What now?
Prince. Royal. Merchant is so close that it pisses me off. But we'll give him... Ninja.
Ninja.
Royal. Destroyer. Okay. This is how we want it to be set up.
Ready?
What's weird is I'm using these, I've been defaulting to using these 3 party members for a while, because until, like, the last bit of grinding I did, like, a week or so ago, they weren't, progressed enough in their follower rank to be getting equal experience for being out of the party. But the first half was, which is why they're, like, 4 levels behind. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's the Babby one.
That demon lady from Pregante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it.
No. What were you weak to again? I don't remember. Whatever. We'll learn. I mean, again, the only boss fight so far that we've had to, ooh. that we've had to worry about was, or not even worried, the only one that we had to heal at was the one where they we'll do radiance just to hit everything, where the monster goes underground so you can't hit it for a bit. That was the only one. Being a little freak and making her moan like that with your weird tone.
Here I go. It's getting windy.
I'm all prepared.
Nope.
Take my power.
It's fine. We will survive.
Juna's dazed. That'll be a big hit to her accuracy. Frost! Captain, I pray you're ready. Your defense is down.
This should take out the other eye, too. There we go. Windbreaker. We'll hit it with a Royal Sword again, which it's going to do like 5,600 damage or something. Hey, I was spot on with that. So yeah, we'll probably kill it this turn. Don't even worry about it, my guy. What's my lowest one? Summon Dragon God? Let's see it. Oh. Oh, all of my subs, not all of them, but a lot of subs from Sub for Songs have fallen off. But that's okay. They're never going to last forever. It's always just kind of sad when you look over at the number and go, wah wah. It was 19 earlier today, and now it's 11. But that's okay. It is what it is. We are doing our sub goal right now, since we're back on the topic of subs, where if we get 20 subs by Valentine's Day weekend, we will do an emo night sing-along the weekend after Valentine's Day, where we'll do like 16 to 20 emo songs. It's not going to be true karaoke, it's just going to be sing-alongs, because my anxiety is too high for like true karaoke. But so far we are at 6 of 20, and we still have 30 days to go, so I'm hopeful we can get it. People seem excited about it. People enjoyed the Has Been Hotel night. People seem to like the Sub for Songs. They're usually some of my most popular nights. So heal allies. Let's get the party sorted again. Since I don't want to go back, we'll change to this. We will switch this to the merchant, which is so close. Like, tantalizingly close. So far, songs that have been recommended are like Dear Maria, Count Me In. I was trying to see if I could destroy that before it goes off. Dear Maria, Count Me In. The Middle by Jimmy Eats World. King for a Day by Pierce the Veil. And I keep blanking on the other one because it's one I don't think about that often. It's Sugar We're Going Down by Fall Out Boy. Recommending the song is not a guarantee that we'll do the song, but it's a guarantee that I'll at least check it out and consider it. Maybe some practice. If I feel comfortable with it, we'll do it. I have some backup ones in case we don't get enough to cover the full like list, but let's see. So Heisme needs the Tycoon unlocked so that we can get his final guy. And we'll go up to the heal, or not the heal, we'll go up to the save. Save, and then go on to the next boss. 'Cause I don't know if it's auto-saving when it takes us through the floating island thing. I could definitely see it doing that logically, but I don't want to have faith that that's happening and then get disappointed. Hey, look, Magic Knight done. So we will now grab the Dragoon. Thank God we have a lot of Magla for training people and giving them stuff. I don't want to equip it because I want to continue to get HP and MP back. Just gonna speed that bad boy along. He's almost halfway leveled up already. Damn, crazy. It is me, and on a Thursday. Oh shit, I never texted my trainer to say I wasn't coming today. Whoops. Yeah, I'm trying to like finish this game up before it's time for me to leave town. Because I thought it would be nice to have both of my long ongoing series done for when I get back. Have a nice clean slate. Where's No Jaw Man? I don't know. By the way, I left during Richard's stream because I had stuff to do. I guess something happened. Oh, Raziel, I beat that game. I beat that game Wednesday. I only had like 40 minutes left in the game when I stopped it last time. Yay. There's a second one. There's a second one. We'll play the second one sometime after I get back. But we'll not immediately. I wanna have a little bit of freedom before I commit to another like ongoing or like continuously running thing.
Potatoes.
Hello, Crimson. Welcome in. We got both of you here. Wow. Yeah, we're doing everything in our power to finish this game tonight. We are in the last dungeon. We're clearing out the second floor now. I don't know how many floors there are. Yeah, and if it's too much, I don't really need to know. I just feel bad because like afterwards I was like, "Oh, how'd it go?" And everyone was like, "We'd rather not talk about it." And I was like, I missed something, I guess." But how are you today, Crimson? And how are you today, Swiftly? We're just pushing through. I would love to get this done. The idea of coming back to a clean slate sounds amazing to me. And we are, as you can see from the sub goal, we are at 6 of 20 for the emo night, so we're making good progress. I'm good, Crimson. I worked. I'm stuck. I worked, and then my mom came over to help us get rid of the Christmas tree, which we still had. Because usually what happens is like one of the weekends after, or one of the Thursdays after Christmas, there's like a line of Christmas trees on the side of the road for the trash to pick up. I don't know if it was because I was sick and I missed it or what, but I never saw that come through, and we still had our tree. So my wife was like, I don't want the tree in here when we get back. Just it's stressing me out. So I was like, okay, let's see. Turns out the recycling center not far away took them all through the month of January. It's like, okay. Called my mom because she has a CRV and she just helped us take it out there. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's save. And we'll go fight the next boss. Yeah, beyond that, we are just, Oh, wait, I can show you guys, since I don't think you were here in previous times, but you may have seen it in Wheezy's stream. We have a new Just Chatting screen, which is this one. This is what I had commissioned with money from the sponsorship, that mobile game sponsorship I did. And like the tree moves, the water and the steam moves. I can kind of like move myself around the scene. So if I want, I can just be over here. I could even become the moon itself, kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. I'll just hang out under this lamp for now. But let's see, sing along, no, live. There we go. I was super happy to get that. I'm hoping to have the custom animations. Well, not the custom animations, but the custom alert animation when we get back from this trip up to Newfoundland. Let's see. Okay, so we need to go to the one that's all the way around the bend. You guys got any big weekend plans? I hope your week went well. I know, Swiftly, you had a bit of an emotionally trying week, it sounded like, based on what you had said in the Discord. Let's see, where are we? Up here.
What now?
Equipment. I hope everything got sorted out for you, though. So, oh, I forgot I still have the merchant on. I should have had the tycoon equipped. Everything else is fine. The breakup stuff that you were posting. Hello, Savage. Welcome in. Ah! The noise startled me. Thank you for the follow. Man, we are actually really, really close to 200. We're at like 196 or 7 or something. But welcome in. I think it's your first time here, so we'll go through the whole spiel. Hi, my name is King of No Eyebrows. I'm a variety streamer that plays anything from Fortnite and Rivals all the way up to like JRPGs, weird demos, visual novels, just really whatever the fuck is like calling to me. At the time, right now we're playing Metaphor Fantasio, Atlas's big JRPG that they were working on for like a decade. And we are 95 or 96 hours into the game and trying to push through the final dungeon before I leave for vacation. I do not remember this fight. Additional turn icons. Beyond that, as you can see, we have a sub goal going on. That sub goal is with regards to doing an emo, sing along night for like, not true karaoke, but like, you know. If we get 20 by Valentine's Day weekend, which we're already at 6, we're making good progress. We'll do 16 to 20 songs. Say they're resistant to that. I have a feeling this is week 2. Yeah, that makes the most sense. I'd popped into you guys' shared streams during the charity stuff. Some, but I know nothing about Eve. I'm too stupid for that shit. I guess let's... Oh, okay. Not all of the legs are weak to electricity. Interesting.
No, not this. If we all work together.
Summon Tyrant.
Let's do this.
Easiest time would probably be once I get back. Because I won't... Tomorrow is really dedicated to like getting the final like bits of packing done. and like checking in, getting all of our stuff set up for the trip, and then yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna use this just because I know it'll kill the arms too. I know they're resistant to it, but okay, that makes sense. I do be having the ADD, so I do forget sometimes if stuff is... Damn! Oh, a lot of damage. Okay, so I think there's only one more of these guys on this floor. Endurance Incense. We're making good progress.
Actually,
Yes.
Special items for killing these guys. Let's use these real quick. But yeah, Savage, since I don't know you very much, like what all games do you play besides Eve? Or is Eve your #1 super love game?
What now?
Equipment. Let's switch back to... I mean, Knobs can have favorite games. This fine. Yeah, this works. Also made sure to update the song wheel today to clear out some of the songs that we've landed on a couple times. We did have one Prime sub earlier today, but it didn't land on song, so that was nice.
Right there. There they are. All right. How's that?
Fandango! The best monster in the game! Have I played Warriors Orochi? Yes, actually. I played Dynasty Warriors like 4 through 6 and the Empires. Then I played all of the Dynasty Warriors Gundam games because I'm a fucking freak for Gundam. And I played Warriors Orochi 1 through 3. I've never played Samurai Warriors or any of the spin-off ones like the Zelda one. I have the Persona one, but I've never played it. I got it for Christmas. Can you just die? What is taking so long with this? It's like not attacking properly, but it doesn't matter.
What now?
Dragoon will be done very soon. I don't know. Swift doesn't seem like the kind of person you should like dare. He seems like a fuck it we ball kind of person. We are 52. It hasn't said it in a while, but we are 50. We are 52 bits away, I think, from Evil Jelly Bean. So we'll go up, save, come back down, and do this final fight down here.
Right there.
Get Fandangoed! I will be happy to not be using the sniper because it attacking is annoying. Come on, just break, you bitch. Finally, Jesus.
What now?
Yeah, I don't care now. Okay, so that's done. Let's unlock. You know, we'll unlock these level 3s that we have because that'll give us more stat points than unlocking the level 1s. Yeah, I'm very excited about this vacation. For some reason, I'm anxious about tomorrow. I don't know why. But I think it should be fine. Like I'm going to St. John's, Newfoundland, which is no, we're not gonna. We're not going to end up renting any bikes or anything. We weren't certain what the weather was going to be like. It doesn't look like it's going to be as snowy as I... Oh, I got distracted talking and I died. Fuck. Swift, I blame you.
So, fantasy.
No, it's okay, it's okay. At worst, I might have to do that fight again. What I'm hoping is... when I... Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. So, that answers my question. It does appear that it auto-saves us when we come through these islands. Because I bet if I go this way...
What do you think?
I bet this boss won't be here anymore. We're just testing this for future use. The funny thing is, after I cleared that crystal thing, there was nothing else to worry about. I would have walked right to the save. Yeah, okay, so it auto-saves between the islands. Cool. Now we know. Yeah, those crystals, when they explode, do like 350 damage or something. So we only lost, like, less than 5 minutes of progress. But yeah, we're really just going to get away for a bit, have some good food, explore a province we've never been to. I mean, I would love to do a full week trip and go around the island, but going to Gunland? Oh, you're coming to the US? My brain had a hard time interpreting that. It do be very Gunland. I was at the gas station a couple days ago and this guy had a huge, like, 50 caliber pistol on his hip. Actually, wait. No, that guy was a cop. Never mind. But I have been in grocery stores where, like, people will just have, like, sometimes 2 pistols at their waist. And I'm just like, what are you doing? My guy, this is a food lion. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know shit about guns. I don't care about guns. I don't really want a gun. So I don't really know the rules about buying them. And the rules vary from state to state. Each state has its own sets of rules that it follows. I think it has to follow certain federal guidelines. But even then, it's debatable. New York's a lot stricter on guns. You might have some trouble there. I've been in 45 states. So some of them are like, you can't have any guns at all. Some of them are like, you have to have a minimum waiting period. We have to like do a background check. We gotta blah, 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 blah. Some states are supposed to do that and then just ignore it because they want to, which confuses me because they get really mad at people they don't like when they perceive them as criminals, but then they just ignore the laws that they don't want to follow and they don't see that as them being criminals, which is literally the definition. But I'm not really trying to get into that. It just, the cognitive dissonance confuses me. Ooh, a muscle spasm. I mean, it's been a long time since I played Warriors Orochi. I know that they just came out with the Dynasty Warriors Origins, and I was reading to try and figure out what's different. And it sounds like it focuses more on the beginning of Romance of the Three Kingdoms instead of like the latter portion. Oh no, we have ads coming soon. So if you're not a sub or prime or have special... There's a fourth one? I didn't know there was a fourth one. Let's save.
Want a break from the ads?
Not the ads!
What now?
And we got a lot of these.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oop, let's switch him out for this bad boy right here. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Like I said, we're gonna push as much as we can. I can't stay up forever because I have to be at work at 6. But no, I have to wake up for work at 6. So I gotta go to bed at like an appropriate time to wake up for work at 6. Okay, no one else should have spawned back. Let's just go ahead and set up for the fight like we would. Equipment, everyone's set up the way they would be. We taught you stuff, right? Yes. Did we teach you stuff? Yes. Did we teach you stuff? We can't even unlock that yet. Do you have special skills? No. More MP. MP recovery. Recover HP. Let's see what else.
All right.
These sound good to me. Wait, what? We have the Seeker equipped. Rex, thank you for the raid with a party of 1. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? How was your stream? I already know what you were playing because you told me. We'll still give you a shout out real quick. Coming in right at ads. Tired? I mean, that's fair. No. We don't need to deal with that. Do you have stuff equipped? Because that's what we needed. Okay. Do you have stuff equipped? Yes. Do you have stuff equipped? Probably not. Okay. So... What the fuck? Did I just never unlock anything for this dumbass?
All right.
More HP. Always good. More attack at the beginning of battle.
All right.
Sure, can't be critted. Expensive skill, probably good, right? Right?
All right.
No, not that.
All right.
Slash boost? I don't know. I don't know what type of attacks he uses. This is fine. This is fine for now. Yeah, if you're not following Rex, go follow Rex. They're a fellow PBS member. Okay.
What now?
Potatoes.
Yes, thank you for the check-in. Like I said, it always makes it easier for me. If people check in, it helps so that I can like later go back and see. Especially if the screen gets cleared or like we stream for a long time and the messages get so far back that I can't scroll back to them anymore. People checking in, giving subs, giving bits, whatever, makes it so that I can be like, oh yeah, they were here.
What now?
So much easier. We're just gonna give ourselves a little bit of MP. We'll save our good items.
I'm thirsty.
You're thirsty? What do I have? Got some coffee that's empty. Got a little bit of a liter of sparkling lime, key lime water. I'm a little freak. This would be really good with some rum, but we're not drinking tonight. We got work tomorrow.
Please take care.
So this should be the end of floor 2. You got any big weekend plans, Rex? Almost there.
Emotional damage.
Thank you, Savage.
It's the human from Yuba's village.
Sleep?
This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
That's fair. Add 4 turn icons. we'll just... This takes up a lot of MP, but I mean, it'll help us just blast through this fight. Man, I don't remember what this fucker's weak to. Okay, not weak to ice. Are you weak to fire? I don't think it would be weak to electricity, simply because we just fought an electric one. Okay, not wind. Let's hit him with that royal sword. Yeah, we're just going up to so we'll be in the like kind of downtown area, near where like a lot of like the restaurants and stuff is. I've selected several restaurants that I really want to go to. Made a couple reservations. We're gonna try and go up to Kitty Vitty. We're gonna try and let's see. Got some light. We were gonna try and go to Penny Park, I think, is that's what it's called, and see if we could go like cross-country skiing or ice skating or something like that, but that doesn't look like there's enough. Oh, that's right. This is the guy whose weakness changes. Okay. Oh, you know what? Might as well just do this nearly 5,000 damage. Dude, I do not remember. Whatever, we're gonna make you weak to fire. Get fucked, nerd. This royal sword ability actually costs less than our regular almighty sword attack. Well, I guess not, because it takes it from 2 people. Okay, so he's fire now, so he should be weak to ice. I remember trying to figure this out earlier because I wasn't certain if the color indicated what he's strong with or weak against. It also doesn't super matter, because like... It's whatever. I don't even know if it said he's weak against it or if it's just that's the only thing that goes through. But it doesn't matter, he's dead. Get fucked, nerd. Okay, so that's all of floor 2 done. Why'd I have the legs sticking out like Angelina Jolie? Well, that's a reminder, we are 52 bits away from Evil Jellybean. And 14 subs away from hitting our sub goal and doing emo sing-along night. Dracodius. Let's get these special bad boy items.
Well then.
Item. Equipment. Switch. And back to the paladin that I was leveling up. Everyone else is good for what they're leveling. Didn't get a thing. Okay. So we're going to run up to the heal. Then we're going to... trying to decide how I want to do this. We're going to be careful not to die. We're going to finally decide that... Did we get a legendary item randomly from killing one of those guys? That's good luck. Getting out of there. I wonder if this combat stuff is why Swift was thinking of Warriors Orochi. Get that paladin up. I can't see the attack through all the other attacks. So that one's down. Would like to get out. I couldn't get out because of the thick boys in the way. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. You didn't miss much. We beat one boss. We're gonna go save and then see what is just ahead. Sometimes we find these special rooms that allow us to like fast travel back to the beginning of the dungeon kind of thing. If that's the case, we'll do that. What I found out after 95 hours in the game is apparently you can go back to the ship and just talk to the pilot and sleep. And that will restore all of your mana. And there have been some times where I literally was like running around for like an hour, attacking enemies, scraping by on like no items, just trying to get there. I found out by accident. I was just trying to look up how long this dungeon was supposed to be, and it was like there was like a 20-second video that was like recovering mana in Tyrant Star, and I was like, how can it only be 20 seconds? Is it a joke? Like you just use item? Haha. And then I looked at it and they just talked to the guy. Oh no. No, this is the fight.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive.
This is the final fight.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask.
Okay, we're probably gonna die.
Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
I guess we could suss out the fight a little bit.
Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for it. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince. Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes...
For those who don't know, he killed the king at the beginning of the game.
I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality. even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice.
Just let him have his moment.
There are other solutions.
I'm impressed that you didn't end up obsessed with revenge. But you act like it's wrong for people to trust each other.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected. So be it.
The good news is, if we lose here, we can go back, heal, come back, whatever. We can skip all the dialogue. I just want to see it at least one time.
I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought.
Do I want to kiss? If I wanted to kiss, I could just go down the hall.
What? Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
I mean, I could probably accept the hug, but you'd have to travel really far. Oh my god, he's even more Lucifer coded.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
I just have to point something out, because I've been saying this all game, and it was very, very apparent to me. Lucifer Shin Megami Tensei. We're just gonna... Oop, not that one. Wait, what the fuck? Where's this scene? Song list? Is my stuff broken? Okay, this is what I was trying to show. I needed to change where the source was. This is Lucifer from, well, Lucifer and or Hellel from like the Shin Megami Tensei games, especially the early ones. And I have been saying all the time that he's extremely Lucifer coded. Like everything about him, his motivations, everything about his like drive and character just screamed that.
Our land is consumed with anxiety.
I'm good, man.
All of it.
How many caffeines or alcohols have you had?
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Come
Here and
forth,
now.
royal soul.
Take him down.
Maybe not. Let's set it up.
Let's see.
Get after it, love.
Light.
You're right. I've got to do weak
Only
behold
the
this
strong
power.
can prevail.
We're just feeling the fight out because we went in without healing our NP. We don't have our super strong character turned on or anything like that.
Face my wrath.
So we're just feeling things out. We'll get as far as we can just to learn about the fight, you know?
Let's go. No. Paladin. Come on.
Oh, you know what? There was no point in doing that.
Here I go. That I believe.
I must do something.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Gotta help this out.
Only the strong can prevail.
It's getting windy.
Face my wrath.
So this is obviously only phase 1. Any JRPG player, especially somebody who's played Shin Megami Tensei and stuff like that, you know there's going to be at least 2, possibly 3 phases.
Vitus power.
Let's work together.
Get him!
All right. I've got a new weakness.
Fast, dancer!
I pray you're ready.
Ah, fuck, we missed. Oh well.
Take this. Face my wrath.
Nah, T doesn't really count. You just had like this energy about you, but you do tend to like keep an energy about you anyways.
I'm right here.
Fast, dancer! Raging fire!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
That helped.
That helped.
Thanks.
Take this.
I can't believe this!
Oh, but our repelling basically ruined his turn.
No. We'll do this together.
I'll lend a hand to solve their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Show you.
Yeah, part of the issue, as you can see, is that we are starting to run out of MP.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Come on.
We'd be doing way better if I had actually like swapped, because the prince is such a powerful character. I think it's the most powerful in the game, but I forgot to equip it because I was testing out where this took us.
Summoner. I must do something.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, let's see if there's like a room where it takes us, allows us to teleport back, and then it ended up being the final fight. And so instead of just going back to the beginning and healing up real quick, I was like, you know what? Let's sound out this fight. Let's suss it out.
By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face
Rude.
my wrath. Come to me.
Luis is gathering an we can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Okay, so I guess it's just a DPS race for this part.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Okay, extreme must be the far end. For some reason, I thought severe was further than extreme.
All right. Only the strong can
Come
prevail.
forth, royal soul. We're looking good here.
Fast, dancer.
Oh, we got it.
There is no hope for you. Take this.
All of those crits don't matter though because of the repel. Dear God. Oh, victory foresight? Okay. Oh, you know what?
It's up to you now.
Summon Fury. Attack and defense fell. Make the defense fall even further. We'll Crusade Hammer, because, I mean, we've only got one person who's a little low. You know what? We will... Fully restores HP. I don't have any items that fully restores MP to the whole party. Nope, okay. Let's, tactic. Fuck, I passed. I meant to, left bumper, and then... I mean, this will give us an extra... Well, I guess it didn't. Given how scuffed this attempt is, it's not going bad.
You fight well, but this is not over.
Okay, I want a left bumper party. We'll switch. We'll switch for the Royal Warrior. We've not really gotten to see him.
I shall give me your aid. I shall vanquish evil.
He should do a bunch of damage. Look at that.
There is no hope for you. Take this.
Yeah, with full MP and our best fighter out, which we don't have right now, I think we'd be doing okay. He keeps getting rid of our debuffs, but every turn that we make him focus on doing that, that's a turn he can't be attacking us. I fucked up. Hold on. I do this all the time. I wanted to switch her out.
Let's make an end of it. But this is not over. Not the warrior. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Stay insane in a you could take him.
You fight well.
Oh, I was hoping that would give me the ability to heal, but you know what?
Let's try this.
My thanks.
I'm grateful.
There is no hope for you. Take this. Here. Come to me.
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot. Vishnu.
Now, no holding back.
Right on target. Nice one, Skull.
All right. We go.
And that's what
I
builds
will
up
fight with
dissolving.
pride. Do I need to use it?
Sorry, I'm trying to think.
Here.
I mean, let's just see what we can do.
I can do this.
But this is not over.
What should I play? I mean, I'm always open to hearing. I can't ever guarantee that I'll play what people say I should, but I can always listen and take a look. Well, we're almost done with phase 1, surprisingly. Considering that we kind of fucked up.
try hard. Okay, let's do this. I'll use this.
I'm trying to heal him up a little bit before we push into the next phase. Because I'm pretty sure we're about to push him in the next phase. Hamadine. I guess that makes sense. We just haven't seen him use any light moves yet.
Take it. I owe you one. I owe you.
I'm grateful.
Now, if I finish Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse on the plane, that'll be amazing. Because I'm at the last boss on that, too. It's just I took an hour fighting that boss and then lost it at the very end. I think I was really close to beating it. And just haven't gotten like the emotional energy up to try it again.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I have retained my edge.
Is it not gonna just jump into the second phase? It's weird that it let us level up in between.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision.
We're only at 9:30, so I mean we have hope of beating this without it being too late.
I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
Oh man, now I feel like I wasted those MP items.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time...
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes.
That sucks. I used all of those healing items, and I'm pretty sure. I
Yes, we know. Can you go? It'd be suicide, lad.
we'll see.
Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home.
But yeah, what should I play, Swift?
If we're using it here, we're using it here.
We have no choice. We need to stop Luis and the destruction he'll cause. Eve? I mean, that seems like a tall order, I'll be honest. It seems, unlikely. Ashes of... I think I've seen Solvig, and their partners and husband play in that game. What the fuck?
Wait, how many are there?
He's trying to slow us down.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
I think Solvig.
We can fight them together.
She's a PBS member,
Get the Skyrunner off the ground.
from the same area that Odie's in. Or at least they live in the same area, I believe.
No need to fuss anyway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
Oh no, is everyone staying behind?
Nearest.
No, Ashes of Creation. Sorry. I misunderstood.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line.
Damn. It's a good moment. Made very silly by that stupid looking monster. But
We must endure this.
I really hope it lets me switch character. If it makes me go into the fight by myself with the fucking paladin, I'm gonna be so upset.
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner. Not on my watch. Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know
For context, his child was trampled to death in a crowd of Parapus because of some stuff that was going on. So he's kind of held a grudge against them ever since. Not that the Parapus are like very well regarded in society anyways, but neither are the Ujif. But his is a personal grudge because of the death of his son.
And no one must protect his people. Take
Damn.
Potatoes.
Thank you, gentlemen. As you can see, we're decently far. We might finish tonight. Though we made a mistake. We accidentally went into the fight with the group that we're leveling stuff up with, and not our fully equipped guys. But to suss out the fight, we decided to keep going, and we beat phase 1. But now I'm really nervous that we're about to... I'm really nervous we're about to have to fight the final form, and I've only got, like, the main character with the paladin equipped, and that's gonna suck ass. That's the reminder, we are 52 bits away from 2 evil jelly beans. We are 14? How many? 14. We are 14 subs away from reaching our sub goal for the emo sing-along night.
If we live, we'll meet again.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if I had 6 or 7. I was like, wait, someone gave me one earlier. I was like, where did that put us? Please let me save and or swap. Please let me equip the prince. The paladin doesn't even have any attacks right now. It's only like level 4. What do you mean? You're scaring me, man.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I mean, it's almost 10 o'clock. I can push till...
They're the same thing.
I can push until, like, 12:30 or 1.
People's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look, but it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn. A new age.
I can't listen to any more of this.
Yeah, shut your whore mouth, Luis.
What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Roasted by the tiniest person in the whole game. Please, please either let me switch or forcibly equip the prince. Because there's no way in hell I can beat him with just the paladin.
Such intense magla.
Oh no, he's got fin funnels. He's a new type.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Oh, we're gonna turn into Attack on Titan again, maybe.
You are unfazed by the melancholy.
Yeah, they put me on SSIDs.
Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again.
Nah, you're fine. We are a lurk friendly channel. We're not a sleep friendly channel sometimes because sometimes we're loud. But like, if people got stuff to do, I perfectly understand. Or even if you're just like multitasking. I'm very often multitasking. Did we just rip out our own heart and shatter it? Damn. I didn't know we were metal like that.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes.
is no more.
Wake up! Please. You have to wake up.
It's Deus Ex Machina time. Oh, is that where more was the whole time? Was more inside of our heart the whole time? Because that'd be really funny to me. To academia with us.
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out
I went out like a true badass.
Amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day...
I am still very curious if either Plato or H.G. Wells's Utopia or Modern Utopia, respectively, were influences for this game. Because they both feature two people, I believe, kind of like laying out their ideal perfect world.
The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Hey, yo, we're in Shinjuku! I've been here! There's Hachiko!
Indeed, it's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Where's Shibuya Sky?
You already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
I mean, that's extremely wishful thinking.
All you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Are you okay? The way you phrase that implies to me that there's a cop-out ending that you can take where you like return to the hunter's dream and live in the false.
Back to reality.
Yeah, there's a cop-out where you can
What will happen to my
where you can choose to stay here forever.
As long as you can accept that this place is real.
We're not about that life.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I didn't even know that was an option.
Even so, I don't want to give up.
But again, I'm gonna be really pissed if it then sends me into the battle with the goddamn paladin only.
Disbelief on your face. But once you
It's my own fault for going into the fight fucked up and not just saying, let's fix it. I was like, we'll suss it out, and then we like
anxiety as its fuel,
got through.
a fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world.
I didn't realize we were gonna tail the Symphonia and like we'd lose the whole party.
Curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion, even magic.
Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties.
Yeah, that's right beside Shinjuku Station. I remember walking along this way to get to the Hachiko statue and having to like wait in line with other people.
Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
I couldn't not do it. Like,
This place, it isn't a utopia.
don't we know it? Thinking about it for a long time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is a utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
oh, I'm sorry. I've been saying Shinjuku. This is Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
My friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand?
My bad.
Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly.
I mean, they're right next to each other. From what I remember.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything, despite my lofty ideals.
I accidentally helped reunite a missing child with a parent here.
Reality isn't just cruel.
Me and my wife. It was a group effort, and we weren't really trying to, but we did, and we were the ones that got thanked by the mother.
My misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the
You're our dad, kind of. Just like we're the prince, kind of.
No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum.
This is me during my beatnik era.
Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place?
Yep.
Risk your life to face a reality you can't change.
We're not here to live in the Matrix or whatever.
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh, we have to fight more? Please don't have me be only the paladin.
Embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
This is the opposite of fuck. What was that guy's name? Who's the guy that wrote Naked Lunch? Who was the Beat era guy who was playing William Tell with his wife and then shot her in the head and she died, and then he fled to Morocco and just like ended up writing like seminal like 70s like artisty like 60s and 70s kind of like alternative. Fuck, what is that guy's name?
I have to try. Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia.
William S. Burroughs, that's who it was.
Reality, my son.
Am I the prince? Yes, thank God.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father.
If you want a hell of a weird time, watch the movie Naked Lunch. It sounds like a porn, is not a porn. But it is just like drastically strange.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now?
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. I have no choice. So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death.
There's literally a statue of famous dog behind us, so I think I'm okay.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
I'm going Super Saiyan.
Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across
Ad incoming in 1 minute. Prepare your butts or have turbo or sub or something. I don't know. Have whatever that program is.
the king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king.
Or just like it's like a minute and a half. You'll live.
Hear me, Your Highness.
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that
Ardor, that's a word I've not seen in a long time.
perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to... Once you return to reality, this place will...
I hope it lets us edit our party.
As the dream it is. But if I truly am...
We're in ads! Ah!
...and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Oh, is the prince going to evolve, or... Very often in some of these fights, you end up with like a special, like, limited use ability that has to charge up. That does like bigger damage. Like, I'm going through that in SMT4 Apocalypse right now. I'm back in academia! Oh, the box is open. I wrote my ideal fantasies as a... My ideals as a fantasy novel, but... Oops. Though all my story ultimately did was trail into glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as more will come to an end. And it can be done, blah, blah, blah. Oh no! The cat is gone! You're right!
Listen here.
Unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room. For I myself am the former king who wrote it. At least part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of the spell stems from one simple wish. The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making the country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasies could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened it as. After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do it, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled across the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine that they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In that case, the very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of the kingdom to you. Can I save in here? Can I save in here? Fuck yes. I hate that I wasted those healing items, but... Okay, so I need to... He has Dekja. Good. She has all the stuff I used to give her. Haizme. I guess we'll give the ninja. Give skill inheritance to... Have a good night, Crimson. I think we might actually beat this tonight. I'm so excited. It'll have been almost 100 hours.
All right. All right.
Good enough on him for now. Juna needs... Instead of this, let's give her... I had forgotten that I had her with this, where she could decrease stuff. And then we need a second person that has... I think we need a second person with Dekja, just in case. Oh, does she not? Oh, wait. I thought I saw it. Maybe I just saw Dekunda again. Samurai. Warlord. Where is his thing? What's right here? Might have to give it to... He already has Dekja. I guess we can try it with only one. Party. I think we got another point, maybe? No. Okay, we didn't. Okay. Let's save up and let's give it a shot. I think this is the final fight. I spent all... Hold on, let me check one last thing. Did it just heal all of our people to max? Okay, just about. I think so. Here's the thing that's frustrating, John, Matt. I thought in classic fashion it was going to move from phase 1 to phase 2 immediately. So I spent part of the last turn. Plateau's gone off on a journey to a place it should have been. Oh, I returned to Tokyo. I spent the last turn of the first Luis fight. However, fantasy. I spent the last turn full healing everyone's MP, and then pushing it so that we would be in a good spot for phase 2. And then phase 2 didn't happen, and then they healed us all the way. I'm so bad. Well, that's a reminder. We're 52 bits away from Evil Jellybean. 14 subs away from being committed to our emo night, the weekend after, our emo sing-along night, the weekend after Valentine's Day, so like the 22nd.
It was really funny. We saw a commercial for 18.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neuros.
I really gotta pee.
He caught us mid-plummet on that busted...
I'm gonna let it run for a second. The bathroom is like literally in the hallway next to me.
Don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Huh?
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance?
The headphones just fell off the desk, but I caught them out of the air.
world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum, but do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura
Bruh.
is entirely different. It's
Oh, hello, Retro Arcade. Welcome in. I feel like that's not your first time chat. I don't know what it's talking about. But we are hoping to have this game done tonight. And I can leave on my vacation and come back and not have like one episode in one series.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will
But thank you for hopping in, and thank you for the check-in. As I said, it always makes it easier for me to be able to keep track when I'm doing my appreciations.
I call upon a royal soul! Going for the weak spot!
and its people shall perish.
Interesting. Well, it'd be better if I had... There we go. Something with Almighty. Just in case. I mean, it's a good game. It's just long.
Maybe not. We'll do this together.
I leave it to you.
No holding back.
I thought about buffing myself, but I figured that would give this would give a... You know what? Here, we'll do this because now we'll learn. Okay, none of them reflected. That was my concern. So we need Dekja, which is what I was kind of worried about. Interesting.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? Take this! I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
I can do this.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Okay, so we do have 4 of those almighty talismans, which will be good. Anxiety. Wait, what? Do I not have anything that gets rid of anxiety? Oh, wait, no, that's inflicting on them. There we go.
This one.
Thanks.
There is no power.
Let's work together.
In your fantasy.
Take my power.
How's this?
The puppet's match was fading.
I've got just the
Nice
dance
hit.
for you.
That was
Behold
perfect.
this power. This might sting.
The world of old and its people.
Vishnu!
There is no power in your fantasy.
Actually, this worked out perfect. Because now we're going to do this. I was wondering when I was going to get that in there. Dakunda.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot. Take my fullest power.
Ideals have no need for you.
Hang in there.
Sorry I'm being quiet. I'm like focusing to try and not mess it up.
Thanks. You better be ready. It's getting windy. It's okay.
The magic seeds.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I'm so glad they got to go a bit buck wild with this game, you know? Since we need to get the sacrifice out of there, I'll focus more on this time.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Let's do. All right. We go.
Our new world and its ideals.
Interesting.
This is it.
We have not managed to kill this thing. Okay, thank God.
This is just what I need. That was perfect. This might sting.
I mean, I have a feeling the last fight's going to be a 2-phase fight. I don't know if you could technically count this as phase 2 from the other Luis fight, so I'm curious if after I beat this there'll be another phase.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
Come forth now.
Actually, that's much better, damage-wise.
It's getting windy.
The puppet's backless fading.
I won't hold back.
Wait.
Is there another way?
Yeah.
Let's set it up.
I leave it to you.
No holding back.
Especially these games. I mean, one of the things that had me stuck in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse for so long is there was a couple fights where it was like legitimately 2 boss fights like back to back. Not even like a phase 1 or phase 2 kind of thing.
My shoulders.
And it just made you like stuck.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses. Let's not. Can't let it go.
We'll play it conservatively.
Thank you.
And I feel like Yufa's attack does more with regards to like Summon Dragon God does more than the other one.
Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
The puppet's backless.
Oh God, thank God. I was really worried.
I feel so slow.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Juna, careful on a royal soul. You've got several ailments. Watch your back. Raging fire. Stubborn, hey?
Summoner. Come forth now.
Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Vitus power. This is it.
The puppet's backless fading.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
My strength. Trivial.
Okay. That was worth the sacrifice I made.
Yourself to the new age.
Ah, I'm sorry, man.
Kill you. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. A bit much, actually. Let's get some use out of this.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heed me.
Oh, all right. It's getting windy.
the new age.
Behold this power.
Hmm. I'm trying to decide, because I mean it's giving us we're doing enough. My issue is that the far right head is just not taking very much damage. How much does this do to the far right head? No.
Let's go. This is it. The puppet's magless mating.
I feel so heavy.
Yes, use fire. Waste your turns.
I'm focusing my power.
Yes, victory foresight. Okay, okay. Now we can do some shit.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Going for the weak spot. Here I go.
The situation is changing.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Destroyer! It's getting windy.
I won't hold back.
This is just what I need. Maybe not. Your turn. Summoner.
We're gonna heal.
Healing power.
Sorry, I've gone quiet. I'm like trying to think my way through everything.
Helped us out.
And then can I? Yes. Okay.
Fight with pride.
The magic seeds.
Oh, you know what? That's part of the reason I wasn't using that buff. Because of that exact move. I forgot.
To the new age.
We got ads incoming.
This might sting.
There is no power in your fantasy.
I might as well, because this still hurts the other side. I mean, not a ton, but okay. 1,000 damage is better than nothing, so. I wonder. Okay, we're gonna test.
All yours.
I think this was the right play.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this. The puppet's magless mating.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Come forth now. Destroyer! Speak up!
Oh, you know what? I should have done the smart thing and just switched to let us get our special attack off, since his defense is already max low. Because, I mean, if we attack with Basilio, we're doing like 18 damage, or like 50 damage. Like, the only point in doing it right now is to keep the debuff going on his mouth. So if the debuff is already there at max, it makes more sense to pass turn and let us use the Royal Sword special attack.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. Going for the weak spot.
There is no power in your fantasy.
It is your turn.
Stay in. All right. Nah. You could take him.
Like, because I could easily just do this instead.
Let's go. The puppet's macula's fading.
So I do need to heal Basilio. Oh, but they missed. Let's go.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. No need to rush this. Mask dancer. Burn! Sure don't give up easy. I can do this. I must do something. Thank you.
I owe you one.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Gotta stay calm. I'll hang back.
Let's set it up.
Oh, you know what? I probably... I could have been dropping stuff on this guy.
I leave it to you.
Still here?
No, he removed all his debuffs anyways, so it wouldn't have super mattered.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Mask dancer. Great.
Like, I might as well because it'll negatively impact the other side.
Stubborn, hey? Summoner.
And its people.
Heed me.
The enemy still stands.
Who should?
Destroyer!
It's getting windy.
Let's sprint. The magic seeds.
The puppet's macula's fading.
I feel so slow.
Ooh.
Holding up an incredible amount of macula.
We are doing okay. We're doing okay, guys. For our first pass at this boss, we've survived very far.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. Burn!
Sorry, my mistake.
Interesting.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
That's the first time we did anywhere near that amount of damage to that far head.
Help me finish this.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Hold on. All yours.
Okay, I'm doing this for a reason. I think if we kill this, he'll have less turn icons. And we critted, so never mind. Look at that. Perfect.
Say it's to die for.
Now we are getting into the area where we are low on MP. Or, well, we're getting low on MP. Well, Spirit does just because we have so many of them. Yes, he has less turn icons now. And he wasted the turn with fire, you idiot!
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Healing power.
That helped.
Thanks.
Thanks.
There is no
You better be ready.
in your
We go.
behold. We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
How's this?
Oh, baby. But he's weak to dark and light? He was a bad pick for this time. She can't do much to that side. So I think it would be more advantageous for her to... I thought I made more of these, but maybe that was on my other run. Where I was like testing out why I couldn't get Basilio's thing to show up correctly. Since, you know, he's kind of the lifeblood of our team. Okay, I got scared for a second. Yes! I got 7 of these. We're just gonna full restore everyone's health. Oh, you know what? Well, that is the reminder. We are 52 bits away from Evil Jellybean and 14 subs away from being fully committed to our sorry, I got distracted. Fuck, what was I trying to say? Oh, fully committed to our emo sing-along night the week after Valentine's Day. Thank you, Retro. I do need to do a punishment wheel spin real quick, but I greatly appreciate that. Feel free, if you have any emo songs recommendations, to drop them in chat. What I'm doing is compiling a list that I can kind of practice and test out, and then the week after Valentine's Day, weekend after Valentine's Day, we'll do at least 16 songs. Oh, and I went to Gigi too. That's excellent. Good for her. That should be updated there. Let me get your spin done real quick before I forget, because I have forgotten before, unintentionally. Spin. What did that land on? Spicy chocolate. So we do not have any spicy chocolate currently, but what we do have is habanero toffee, which we've been just eating a handful in lieu of. It is spicy. It's not as spicy as the chocolate bar was, but I just haven't had a chance to get a new one. So we got a nice handful of it. As you can see, I can barely talk right now. That's how much I talk. I forgot I had 6 of these. I mean, I'll definitely add it to the list. We've done, there's a reason these tables are numbered, honey. You just haven't figured it out yet. On the previous sub for song night, about a month ago.
We could sell this for a high price.
Mm. Ooh. By itself, one of these, not hot. An entire mouthful, very warm. My belly is so cozy now. Hmm. I was trying to decide what to do. I think what I'm going to do this coming turn is to start oh darn. Is to start recovering MP on some people. Stuff like that. I mean, I might switch Basilio out for Stroll, but I really enjoy just keeping this low defense stuff on him, but I wonder if it's worth... There we go. I was like, I think we can get it. Yeah, see, that only does 122. That's not really that much. Can you get off of ice attacks, please? It's annoying to me personally right now. Ooh. Actually, Yufa's very low on health. I'm a little bit nervous. Crap. I'm worried we pushed him into the next phase or something, and we've got some people that are low, so if he next phases and then attacks, it could be a problem. But we beat phase 1. I knew there was a second one.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice.
His magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip.
But if we finish this, we beat the game, I think.
Even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to...
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
We're gonna Hero's Cry. We're gonna do a couple things. One, okay, there's only this one part of him, so let's lower. Let's...
Not this tactic.
I mean, we absolutely need him having more... have all of the MP. We, fuck, I passed. I didn't mean to do that.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Let's get some use. I'm grateful.
There is no power in your fantasy.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't think he has any, like, specific... Okay, so this... This is what I was trying to do earlier. We're going to swap out left bumper, party, Basilio. Swap him for Stroll. And then... Now we're going to start Royal Slashing. 3,000? Jesus. I guess we did do the debuff him and buff ourselves. The link has been severed. What does that mean?
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on. I'll go with this.
I shall do. Here I go. Come forth now.
Oh. I understand. So he made it so we get less turn icons. I don't know how to counter that. The best way I can think to counter that is to perpetually like funnel to make sure we at least get... Well, we got 2 attacks with it. It was gonna wear off after next turn anyways. Don't do it too... Fuck.
Watch me. Raging fire.
Buffs removed. We are going to...
I shall use this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Now, with warrior. Hack and slash.
I thought it missed for half a second, and I was gonna lose my mind. You know what? Let's hit that bad boy with that royal sword.
Together then.
No holding back.
You know what? Now I remember why I stopped teaching as many people Dekja was because we had people who were learning abilities that by attacking would strip off buffs. So it became less, like, important. Can't have that.
Really hurting.
I won't.
Someone help her. This is just what I need. You've got a bunch of
Everyone is
ailments
counting
slowing
on
you
me.
down, Captain.
Please.
I knew you'd help.
I'm not even gonna play. Full heal.
My thanks.
Stroll.
In the name
They've
of
sapped your
justice.
defenses.
What are my options?
You know I have something that gets rid of debuffs on my guys. Maybe. I know I have something. Covers all status effects. Cool. Do I have one for just one player? No. I don't know. We'll just do it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hopefully I won't regret using that. I didn't know that was the... I guess I didn't know I only had one of those. But I mean, we're a third of the way through this, it seems. And so far we're keeping ahead okay. Stop. I wonder what it means when it says the link has been severed. But see, swapping Basilio out means we're no longer weak to light and dark. Oh, I could just that. I forgot I taught her Dakunda.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Let's say, I might as well play it safe. I feel like some of our characters don't have optimal gear because not everyone has big, cool, glowing swords. I just realized I never went through and like optimized people after, I don't think. Wait, no, we didn't get to attack. Underworld tree, what the fuck? Yes, additional turns, let's go. You love to see it.
Take my power. Captain, don't underestimate me.
I think this will be a good time to throw out this stew.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
I can do this. Its ideals have no need.
I'm just keeping us topped off.
That helped.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
See, this is a good combo. If we can get a crit in first, we can then drop this on there. Oh. Oh, you know what? I could have been using Vedrathia to drop his defense and attack and stuff. Okay, that's rude. What? Annoying, but we'll live.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yeah. I got you, boo. We got 10 full revives, baby.
I live to see another day.
I shall do my best. Take my full power.
Watch yourself. Hang in there.
Just keeping us topped off.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble. All yours.
It's okay. Lend me your strength. No, I won't hold back. The magic.
My concern is I could do the attack that has a high crit chance in the hopes of getting another turn, but if I don't get the high crit chance then, I lost a chance to do a bunch of damage. So...
Strength is fading.
We're not gonna play. Just so you know, we're not gonna play.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight you. Just hold on. This might sting.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. No use holding
Boom,
back.
full heal. Get fucked, nerd.
That helped.
My thanks.
We gotta do something about all those ailments.
And it's
Watch yourself.
Wait. Wait, why do I just remembered something. Wait.
You first. There is no power.
We're not gonna do it on this turn. We'll do it on a turn where things are more stable. For some reason, I think I just remembered there's a way to edit inventory when you're mid-fight.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Yeah, I must be thinking of a different game. Okay, it doesn't super matter. So we'll Verdranth.
This is those souls of kings. Give me strength.
That helped.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Warrior. No need for you.
Hack and slash.
So we should at the very least. I was literally worried about that exact thing. I was like, the only bad thing that could happen is we might miss. It might make more sense to do Dekja first. And then I didn't do it. Because I'm a dummy.
This rate,
I was gonna say there's a chance it could still miss.
Got your defenses down. I'll show you. Maybe not.
Feels like a good time to use one.
everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power. I must do something.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Has it
Go
come
for it.
to this?
I will buy this power. This is it.
Ooh, and we got a crit. Oh, we pushed him in the next phase. I was like, wait, what do you mean? I got a crit.
It must
Why?
feel true.
I mean, so far so good. We've had one player die, and we had 10 full revives.
A foolish people, powerless by their own self-perception. Be gone from this world.
Power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
Feel true terror.
Fuck you.
Trivial.
No one's weak to wind, right? Fuck. Ha! It's like imagine being weak to wind. Cringe, right? Okay, so defense is returned normal.
Overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Here's what I say to this. Remove all buffs. Yes.
Be good.
Cannot fall yet.
The full heal food. Yes.
This should help.
powerful as ever. Why? You first. Has it come to
Let's
this?
stay calm. I won't hold back.
Sorry, I was debating on something. I keep thinking, I keep thinking about trying to like buff, but I was pretty sure that was gonna happen. I'm worried if he does that to an Elder character, it'll kill us. We do have an item that'll make us survive one instant kill, but I don't know if that overrides it. But I'm trying to find a good turn where things are pretty under control that I can throw that out there without having to worry about like then struggling a ton. Stop. Come on. Don't do it. Fuck.
Live to see another day. Has it come to this? This should work.
No, have a good night. I appreciate you hanging around as long as you did.
So heavy.
Oh, thank God he used fire. He doesn't realize.
Vitus power.
Don't miss, for the love of God. Fuck!
I've got just the dance for
Oh
you.
no.
You might say it's to die for.
Guys. That was literally the worst possible outcome. Okay, let's get Yufa all the way back up. Maybe we'll get lucky. Us missing cost us some turn actions, and I was really worried about that. But like, come on, just. Yikes! No! We got so lucky with him using fire that one turn. Guys, it's all falling apart. Guys, it's all falling apart. No.
Let's get it some healing. This aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Guys. Guys. Maybe I'll get lucky. If I can get lucky and get Yufa back alive, she has an ability that, fuck, he critted me. Guys, it's over. And we're anxious, he's gonna kill me.
Fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. There's even more magma converging. Something bad's coming.
What was that?
Feel true terror.
Guys, it all fell apart from that miss. We shouldn't have gambled on it. Guys.
Proof that fantasy and reality.
Guys, I'm so upset.
What now?
Guys, I'm so upset.
Right. I could get used to this. You can trust in me.
And several of our characters didn't even have their best weapons and shit attached. Oh my god, I'm so upset, guys. I don't even know how to describe how frustrated I am.
Nice!
Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
What now?
Guys, I'm thinking. I'm debating on if we're gonna go again. We're so close. It's literally the end of the game, I think. But I think we're gonna go one more again. If we don't get it though, we're probably gonna have to call it. Which I hate, because that means we're gonna have to finish it when we get back. Because I can't stay up much past 12:30.
What now? Now that you... Hello.
Okay.
All right.
Let's give it a try. We'll fast forward through all of the story stuff because we've already done it once.
The kingdom.
Everyone!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
If we hadn't missed that, we probably would have won.
Ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Sorry, I'm checking something real quick.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you. There is no power in your fantasy.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Lend me your strength. Not this. I won't hold back.
Okay.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
I can do this. It is your turn.
We should do a little bit more damage this time around because we boosted those other guys.
I can slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Warrior! Not now. I shall vanquish evil.
Let me rethink this.
You first.
We'll do this together.
Let me help!
No holding back.
Nice hit. That was
I'll
perfect.
give you the performance of a life. Watch me.
Raging fire.
Give in to anxiety. The inequity. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'll figure something out. I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Are you prepared? Its ideals have no need for you.
Behold, I walk a... I'm all prepared.
Oh, no, we want to do that with her because she has so much MP.
Matchless babies, just what I need.
I'm debating on something. Because I know that there's a special thing you get for unlocking all of the royal, like, not unlocking all the royals. Maybe it's maxing them all out, which we don't have. I know that does a ton of damage. The reason we don't have it is because, well, I wasn't originally trying to push for this tonight. And also, we kind of accidentally stumbled into this fight.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Yupa's guard is down.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's set it up.
I leave it to you. Yes! The puppet's back was fading. This'll be I'll show you. This might sting.
And it's
Heed me.
Oh, I missed the middle mouth. That's the weakest one right now.
Yupa's really hurting. Can someone help her?
this heralds a new
Holding up an incredible amount of magma.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Yupa's hurt
No
bad.
holding back.
Can we get her some healing?
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Is there another way? We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
The puppet's magic is fading. Just what I need. This should be good.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Yupa's guard is down.
Come forth now. But miss the mark.
And this does not bode well that we keep missing. It's stressing me out. Like, that entire... We had him probably at, like, a 7th of his health. Maybe a 5th at worst. But us missing on that one attack made it so that we, like, completely lost.
I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Guys, please don't do this to me.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging
We've missed...
fire.
Last time, we didn't miss until that, like, those last 2 attacks at the very end of the game. And that screwed us up. We've missed 4 times already here. And that's stressing me out a little bit.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Holding up an incredible
We are off to a very bad start this time around.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This should help.
Thanks.
I don't remember having to use one of these here. But it's not like we were running that low on them, you know?
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
The magic seed's still up.
Behold this power.
What happens if it doesn't die? We've never run into that.
Sure don't give up easy.
Okay.
I pray you're ready.
And its people.
Heed me. Help me finish this. It was so slow.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's set it up.
Yes! The puppet's mag was fading. This is just what I need. That was perfect.
Going for the weak spot.
There is no power in your
I must do something. That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll.
Are you prepared?
Multiple ailments.
Have no need.
Hack and slash. I will fight with pride. Let's work together. No,
I think I can kill it with just the Royal Slash. Yeah, okay. Save me a little bit of MP.
This might sting.
Your
My shoulders. Summoner. I channel my power.
I'm just curious about something. Okay. It didn't pan out, but I was curious if... I didn't remember him being flaming red on the inside, so I was curious if... Hello, Gigi, we're having a good and a bad time.
hold on.
We got so close to beating this boss, and then missed on a critical turn. Like, we got to phase 2, and then missed on a critical turn, and because of that, it just became like a downward spiral of death, and we couldn't recover. And this is the last stream that I have, and probably the last attempt that I have, until I get back from Canada, like I won't be on until like next Friday. Like Friday after this coming one. Yes, use more fire attacks. So, like, I was really hoping to get this done tonight. So I was so sad when it all fell apart right at the end. But how are you doing?
warrior. I'll cut you down.
Behold. Let's go. Maybe not. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
This is
That was perfect. It gave me another turn to decrease his abilities. And then... Like the physical cards are for the new what is it called? Like the online game. Stop using ice against me. It's rude. Physical cards, nice. Oh no. Don't worry about the caps. I know it can be hard to find cards sometimes. Like people really go for them. We're not going to make the same mistake. If he has any increased anything, we're going to deck Ja. I'm not doing it again.
A tough one.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks. Our new world and
Yeah, no. People kind of take the fun out of it sometimes with all that.
how do you like this? The world of old
I won't hold back.
and its people
Let's set it up.
shall perish.
I leave it to you. Still up. The puppet's mag was fading.
We've still yet to see what happens if you don't end up destroying the puppet. Anytime they use a fire... What sucks is the turn that we lost. So we had a turn where we had people go down. We had one person go down. We had 2 people go down. We got them up. We now had 3 people alive. And it was the main character's turn. He just used fire, which ended his turn because we could block and dodge it easily. And so it was like, cool, great. We'll hit him, and then it'll be on to the healers, and we can heal up. And we missed on the heal, and then we couldn't do anything else. And then, because he decreases the amount of turns you can have. So, that really, really screwed... Right. It was like we got lucky, and then instantly unlucky. And it was offensive.
Going for the weak spot. Summoner. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. They die hard. Let's go. This is it. A tough one.
Yes, use fire. See, move turns where he uses fire, we're at such an advantage. We love that for us.
I can do this.
Its ideals have no need for you.
It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
Now, what's the plan? Warrior! Not done yet.
I was hoping it would kill this side. Once we get the last side lower, what we'll do is we'll start healing up everyone's mana again. See? Good for us.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot. Summoner. This may be excessive.
People shall perish.
No use holding back.
I owe you.
But we did realize that we went into the fight with most of our people not having their strong weapons that we got from the dungeon equipped. So I'm hoping that with this extra ability we're coming in with, that we can
Let's go.
and actually might be able to cheese it a little bit. Right before the next fight, we could use the stop using ice against me, it's a crime. We can buff our people up so that they have all of their stats increased. Start the next turn, get additional turn icons, and then just like rip it and dip it on them. Yes, victory foresight. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This is just what I need. This might be too much. Let's get some use out of this. I pray you're ready. No, not this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Souls of kings.
I'm curious.
Strength. Come forth now.
No, it's still weak. Okay.
Hack and slash.
This head is so tanky. Though I guess it's only not tanky to physical and like almighty. No, wait, I could have done more.
I'll go with this.
My thanks.
Summoner. This may be excessive. After you.
I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, so that's hurting him much more than any of the other ones we had. The crit? Jeez. This man will never get to act again. Where is it? The worst part is we have 10 of these full, like, revives. We just didn't get a chance to really utilize. We used 4 or 5 of them last time, but, like, we had plenty to end the fight if we hadn't gotten so unlucky right then. And if we had been able to get Yufa up, we probably could have used the Summon Harvest God ability to restore and like fully revive everyone. Nope, don't move up, for the love of God.
This may be excessive. I shall refrain. Take my fullest power.
I guess.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's do this! Something else. Warrior!
The puppet's match was fading.
We'll do this together.
Right on target. Nice one,
I'm
Skull.
counting on you.
You're here?
I'll show you.
A bit much, actually.
Mask dancer.
You know what? We'll just decrease. But yeah, this will definitely be our last try tonight. This fight just takes so long.
I pray you're ready. No, not this. Is there a better strategy? I shall refrain. Summoner.
I'm trying to decide when is the best moment to top off our MP. I think it'll be next turn.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one,
Let's stay
Skull.
calm.
I'm worried I'll kill him. Okay.
Take it.
I'm gonna start topping off MPs. I'm legitimately worried I'm gonna kill him.
Just what I need. Can't let it go unused.
Which would push us into the next phase.
The world and its ideals have no need for you.
Please.
Holding up an incredible amount of magma.
And this time I'll make sure to keep on top of the
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Thanks.
Hello, Nyx.
Better be sure.
I think it'll be okay to do this. Okay, I think we'll be okay to do this. We're pushing into phase 2. This is the very last fight
Potatoes.
of the game. We almost beat it earlier, but got super unlucky and missed basically forfeiting our turn. We're skipping story stuff because we've already been through it once. And after this try, I have to go to bed because I have to be up for work at like 6 in the morning. So what we're gonna do is hero cry. Okay, let me check something real quick. Status. That doesn't carry over. Okay, so I wasted that item. That's bad. I used an item that increases all of our stat types. But I didn't realize it doesn't carry over into the next fight. I'm giving her the steadfast stew, because if she stays up, she can fully revive everyone else.
This should help.
Last time her getting knocked out and another character was the turn before everything went to shit.
No, let's do this. No, warrior. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one,
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
It is a very cool designed game. That is a reminder, we are 52 bits away from having to eat 2 evil jelly beans, and we are, I think we're at 7, so we're 13 subs away from our being committed to doing a emo sing-along night on like the weekend of the 22nd or something in February.
Give me strength. Not this tactic. I'd rather refrain.
You love to see it. Good start, good start. Yes. I mean, we've still got 30 days because we're running this through Valentine's Day weekend. So by the 16th of February, we just need to get to 20 subs, and we are at 7 now. So we're like a third of the way there. Yes. Use fire moves against us. Yeah, that's one of the things with this fight. He will, at points, just decrease the amount of turns you get. We're keeping pretty topped off.
You first. Let's go. Its ideals have no need.
The magic seeds.
Yeah, so there's a couple mechanics at play here. When you hit someone with a weakness or a crit, you get extra turn icons. Which is good for you, but he doesn't have any weaknesses, but we have some. So we have to rely on getting crits on him. If we dodge, he loses a turn. If we block, he loses a turn. Okay, so this is what got us last time. No more buffs for you, assuming this doesn't miss. Status effect ones can't miss, so Dekja is safer, but we started over here, so we do that.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever. The warrior of old and its people shall hack and slash.
And if we can get a crit, that gives us an additional turn, which then lets us use this special move for just having enough turn icons. And we can do big damage with that. He's almost halfway dead already. And at certain points, he'll just be a bad sport, decide on a tribe, and instant kill them. Which is what happened last time. He decided that the Mustari would die, and he killed our big healer.
Yupa's guard is down. Dancer. Burn! Strong.
Take my
They
full
got
power.
multiple ailments.
Healing power.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. Now, with no holding back.
Right on target. Nice one,
Lend me your
Scroll.
strength.
Let's go.
Now, one thing we don't have is the super special awesome thing for getting all the royal characters maxed out. That would give you... Game, don't scare me like that. What that would do is give us a synthesis that does like 9,999 damage. I think you can only use it once a fight though. So if you get him close, you could do that and guarantee victory. Don't die.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Well, and last time, once he gets to a certain point, he starts using an ability that,
Just hold on.
that, where is it? That gives him 4 extra turns at the end of his turn, which is fucking toxic.
I'll go with this. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
No use holding.
Though we have gotten much further in the fight with only having to use 2 full heals. Now see, if given the option, I'm hitting with the main character. So he's gonna focus in and kill her. Fuck, don't do that to me, man.
Juna, careful. It looks like you have several ailments. Watch your back.
I'm like not risking it if I can.
Give me strength.
Dude, I'm just gonna play it safe.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. There is no. I shall vanquish evil in your fantasy. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one,
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Be gone.
Yupa's down. Someone
My
help her.
fate.
So, okay, the item that was supposed to make her survive an instant kill does not work against that. We have learned. Because I tried to plan around that.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
What's happened?
Oh, Victory Foresight at this exact moment is beautiful for us. Because we'll fully revive Yufa.
Can't let it go unused.
I rejoin the fray. This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
And then I will absolutely have you for full restore everybody. We're not playing games here.
I owe you.
Shuna, careful! It looks like you've got several
No
enemies.
holding back.
Watch your back.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
The magic seeds! Still up?
Strong! They gone with multiple ailments. Going for the weak spot.
Make him waste a turn. So I think this is when he starts getting extra moves and stuff in a bullshit way. See, that move would have been a good time to use the thing that gave us all increased attack, defense, evasion, and stuff like that. But I used it at the end of phase 1, not realizing that phase 2 is a different fight. Like, in my brain, phase 1 is part of, like, because our HP and MP carry over. One would think that our buffs would carry over too. They do not. Don't do it. You dickhead. Oh, 2 people down, 2 people down. Oh, but you know what we do have? Oh, you're a dick. Oh, so that heals as well. Never mind.
I live to see another day.
I thought that just revived. The way it was phrased, it was unclear if it revived everyone fully or it revived and heals everyone. It sounds like it revives and heals everyone. Use fire on us, I fucking dare you. Use fire on us, I fucking dare you. You won't, you absolute coward. You infinite coward. Call back to earlier in the game when they had that sick insult. Fuck.
This should work.
I rejoin the fray. Shuna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I'm counting on you.
Stroll can't take anymore. Someone, heal him.
We're about to play a very stressed out game. The problem is now he's fully buffed up. We haven't been able to have a chance to debuff him just because all of his shit keeps hitting us really badly.
Feel true terror.
Use fire on us, you coward. You would never use fire on us. No, Tane, this is my last try. I'm trying to beat this before I go out of town so I can come back with and have like nothing held over from the previous run. If we don't get it on this one, we will go to bed. But, like, we almost got him last time, and then got really unlucky.
This'll do it. Thanks.
It seems like we're spinning our wheels right now, but I think us getting to debuff him means he won't be able to kill as many people. And he might, like, fuck up and use fire moves on us. It's like his brain breaks for a second sometimes. That's how I interpret the link is broken. It's like he's like, what was I doing? Cool. Okay. 1. Dekja. So we're almost to where we were last time. And he's gonna instant kill her. Use fire moves on us, you coward. Actually, watch that not even work because, like, our fire absorption person be down. Watch me, like, confidently say that the whole time and it blow up in her face. Realizing that I have this spell has helped a lot. I didn't know that I had it at first. Or, like, I didn't fully understand that it healed everybody and brought them back from the dead. Okay, I think this is where we were last time. This looks close. And we're in a much better place than we were last time, though. No one's dead. We got decent MP all around. Everyone's got stronger abilities. We got... he used a fire move like a fool? What? He still gets to go? We blocked. Usually when you block, the turn ends. That's what was going on last time. Why is he still going? Be mad. I'm gonna be mad. The Yufa is non-negotiable. She needs to be brought back up, please. Why didn't the fire thing work this time? That was a saving grace all last fight.
Hold on. I shall vanquish evil. All's fair in war.
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
I rejoin the fray.
We're spinning our wheels again, unfortunately. We might be done here. If Yufa lives, we should be fine. But the issue is I can't guarantee that. Especially if he hits her weakness here. We're so close. The worst part is, I'm gonna tell you guys that came later. Here's kind of a, not really a secret. We didn't actually mean to start progressing towards this section of the fight. We accidentally stumbled upon it, and then we're like, let's give it a shot and see if we can survive. And we did. We survived, beat the fight, and said okay.
I live to see another day.
Now we really need to deck jam because he's just been buffing for several turns. Okay, let's see if it happens this time. We got a block, and that was his last turn. Okay. Here we go. Dekja.
How do you like this?
I'm so scared.
Is there another way? Let's work together.
YOLO.
A tough one.
I've got just the
Absolute YOLO. Full heal.
Thank you.
He's so close. Yes. Waste turns doing that. Guys, we're so close. It could still all fall apart, but like... He missed. Holy shit. Okay. Being very careful. Everyone full heal.
No thanks.
Archetype Dekja. To decrease that. Guys. 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 Matt, you may have come back at the best time. We lost very close to the end last time. I think that's the end. I think that's it. Jama Matt, Jama Matt, confirm. Is there another boss?
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Nearly one... What? No audio. Shut up, Tane.
Dawn breaks.
Yeah, no, I think my cousin's just fucking with me. Tane. I'll find some way to get back at you.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
I live in the face now. Holy.
Does this mean he's won?
I'm looking it up to see if there's any other. I don't think there is. Holy shit. Guys, it has been 100 hours just about in this game.
I have my ideals.
You. There can't be. Hold on.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
Nah, I think we're good, guys. I just had to double check if there's any more bosses listed after this.
To your ideals! Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following their footsteps.
Holy shit. I'm so happy, guys. We finished Soul Reaver on Wednesday.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
Tane, you're so lucky you admitted to this because I was gonna find eyeball safe glitter. which they do apparently make. Learning that eyeball safe glitter exists is how. Oh, did something happen? Oh. I was like, as far as I know, that it's all still here. The game's still going. I do see behind me. I wonder what happened there. Okay, hold on. Let me check something. Okay, no, it says I still have internet. Everyone's back. Okay, well, a really inopportune time for it to go down. It's really inconsiderate of the stream, honestly.
That must be.
It looks like there's an add-in coming too, which is very rude of the game. Or of the stream.
The Lord that governs Utopia, an all-worthy champion.
We're gonna snooze real quick.
The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion.
Oh, is that our wife? Or his wife? Not our wife, the character?
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final.
Oh, wait, you know what? I theorized that earlier. That the voice narrator person, once we found out more about it at the Sanctum, I was like, I wonder if the voice is our mom. And then I forgot about it.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
I wonder if... I don't remember that being there, but I'm not always the most attentive. I wonder if we had run behind the statue, if the camera would have been blocking that.
Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior.
I'm so happy, guys.
All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy,
I feel like we just gave the spiel, but I'll give it again since the reminder came up. We are 52 bits away from 2 evil jelly beans. We are 13 subs away from being committed to doing our emo night. But we do have until February 16th to get those subs, so I'm just so happy. I was very on the fence about trying this today. Legitimately, like up until last night, I hadn't committed to trying. It was only like today when I woke up, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Because the idea of having both this and Soul Reaver, the 2 ongoing series I had going, completed before heading out of town and being gone for like a week, I was like, it just feels so nice, the idea of coming back to a clean slate.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who have gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this
Snoozing the ad again.
contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Sorry, for some reason that's very silly to me. It gives, I don't know why, it gives me Code Lyoko vibes. Yep, that's us. We're us.
He really did. I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
With our V cut so deep that you can see his belly button.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
I'm so happy.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a
Thank you for the biddies. Let me see. What's it put us up to? 158? 152? 152? That sounds right. 152? Hold on, I'll scroll back up real quick. I hate that the game pauses when I like go out of frame for a second. We were 52 away. That made us at 48. You gave 10, so that's 158 out of 300. But thank you for the biddies. Sorry, I'm getting tired. A 5-hour stream's on the longer end for me. And it is like around when I would be winding down for bed.
Of course, I'm fine.
If you say so.
But I really wanted to finish this tonight. I'm so happy.
We've all made due arrangements.
Yeah.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes.
Maybe one more to go. What do you mean?
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
Hey, Your Majesty, you like ranch? Yes, kill them with hammers.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to
Well, you know what? I read that backwards. I thought he was like, I'll prove my word with my works. So like in my brain, I was like, I'll show them what I can do and prove that I'm good with my actions. But that was the opposite of what that was.
Is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
We'll write a warm welcome, please. His Majesty the new king. Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please.
You little freak.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn.
What an annoying time for an
And yet, I believe the world can change by...
I think most of the people here are either subbed or have turbo or whatnot.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Yay, we got a big hat now! Let's go!
long have I awaited the arrival of this day?
Is it?
This journey
Oh, I have to
has
press it.
reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
That does kind of like give the vibe that there's going to be DLC. I don't know that I super want DLC. Like, I feel like the story was pretty concise. But, like, I understand now why people are like, is there DLC?
Has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Amazing how much not having the sky look like it's fucking on fire makes this place look way nicer.
They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down. You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year. They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna. What? The songstress?
I'm enrolling my whole family right now.
Is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic.
Tyrock, thank you for the raid. You've actually come at a very kind of weird time. We've just beat the game. 100 hours in, we beat the game. Let me give you a shout out for that. And you know what? Let's give Gemma a shout out as well for the bits earlier. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I'm stupid when I'm tired. Or were you playing Marvel Rivals? How was your rivaling? I do enjoy a bit of Marvel Rivals myself. And you know what? We should also... I wasn't thinking about it because we were in the middle of the fight earlier. We should give one to Retro Arcade, who gave us a Prime sub earlier. It's playing Final Fantasy IV.
It's surprise after surprise.
But welcome, tell me all about your rivaling. I'm pretty sure I follow you already. But if not, I'm sure about to. Yeah, I do. Okay. So after 100 hours in the game, just about, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, we finished the game. Just in time for me to leave the country for a couple days and not stream for a while.
Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats.
But yeah, we today's stream.
Credit where it's due.
You're welcome, man. Today's stream was literally a last-minute decision where I went, I want to finish this before I leave. We just have one dungeon left.
Celebrating the king's victory.
And we pushed through. We almost beat him on our first try, 4 hours in. And then we beat him on our second try, just barely.
What happened to his father, the king?
So it's going great.
Considering how his son's
I was really getting concerned we weren't going to finish before I left, and I was going to come back and have like a very short stream of just beating this one boss. But man, good times. People are smiling now, but the smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of his majesty,
Oop. Sorry, I was checking on something.
some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
So what other games do you play besides Rivals?
Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Day is going good. We worked. We took care of some stuff around the house. Because like I said, we're going on vacation like Saturday morning very early. your hat is silly. And then we settled in for this after our chores, and we were like, okay, we're gonna push as far as we can. We're gonna try and finish for real. Oh my god, look at this little dumb pillbox hat. Teehee. And so that's what we've been doing. If we didn't get it on this tribe, we were gonna have to call it. So it's amazing that we got it. There were several points during that try that I was like, this isn't it. We missed 5 times in phase 1. This is a bad sign. Okay, we're barely keeping 2 party members alive the whole time. We're really struggling. And we lucked out. We got it. Great. Reg, I thought you already followed me, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't followed you for like 5 months, my guy. It's hard for me to pop in on your stream sometimes, though, because you live on the other side of the planet, but sometimes when I wake up, I'm able to come in. But welcome in. Yo, actually, we're now 2 followers away from 200. That's crazy. We just started streaming like 6 or 7 months ago.
Potatoes.
Thank you for the PBS check-in. But yeah, we have finished Metaphor Refantasio after 100-ish hours. And we still didn't 100%. I fucking love her hat, actually. I'm a slut for a cool hat.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
As is my wife, actually.
Plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Literally, there's a VTuber I follow who's also playing Metaphor right now. Well, not right now, but like she played it earlier today. And literally the reason I selected her is in her Halloween model, she had a cool witch's hat. I was literally going through being like, who do I want to raid? Let's do someone playing Metaphor because it just came out. I was like, no. Oh, sick hat, bro. Okay, let's...
But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other saints what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Saint effects and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
I'm so happy. Yeah, I agree. Though I hate wearing hats. This is the funny thing in real life. I'm not a hat person. I have one toboggan hat, and that's about it. It's legitimately like a long ski hat with like a rainbow of colors, kind of like a foxtail. The kind that you throw, not like an actual foxtail. But it's the only hat I have. I bought it when I went up to like where did I go? Traverse City, Michigan, to go to the sand dunes on Lake Michigan. I don't remember what they're called. We like hiked up them in the snow. It was really fun.
Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
All I keep thinking about is how happy I am this is done. Like, this is such like a mental weight off my mind. I've been playing this game since October. Like, I was playing it since the beta came out. This is the same save file I had from the beta. We've just been pushing and pushing at it. At first it was twice a week. Then it was down to once a week. And then with the holidays and sickness and singing events that we've done and all that, we're falling further and further behind, and most people were done with the game. And I was like, man, it's really dragging on. People are going to be really bored of this, but I gotta finish.
Please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Let's go.
Is this where they're gonna read to us? If they're not gonna read to us, I don't want to read it all because I'm tired. Okay, we have a problem. I do not have the energy to read all of this.
No, hey, that's
What do you want to do? Say there.
We're gonna save.
what now?
I do want to see if there's anything else. You believe in my ability to speed through reading all of this? I don't think you understand how many people there are to talk to. All of them. We have to talk to everybody. And they're all going to take like 5-10 minutes each. We actually started the stream by doing the exact same thing, talking to everyone in the party, and skipping all of their dialogue, and it still took 40 minutes. That's the palace. Relax, Hulkenberg. You need to be serious, listen up. You mean I'm too fussy, only proper royal category? I'm familiar with the poor example of scandalized. That said, now day goes by when I reflect on travels. Only years past me.
And so.
I don't have it in me. I will enjoy their dialogue in my own time. But I'm certain there's more like story-y aspect right after this. So it's more, I think it's more time efficient for me to speed us through this so that we can get to enjoy the end of the story properly.
True. However,
Because these seems more about like the journeys that, the journeys and the traumas we made along the way and how we proceeded through them. Yo. Yeah, because that's about Vinka, who was like the end of his storyline, who was one of the other Carapace that was experimented on. And we had to take out because of magical related things, and he became a serial killer. But we don't got time for all that. We got a stream to end.
All right then.
Oop, not that. Go to Yuna. This would be a long day stream for me if I hadn't already worked and done chores. Absolute. Where was this outfit the entire game?
My king.
I made jokes about Yuna either being our bestie or was gonna peg us to death.
Hold up.
Where was this outfit the whole time? Damn. Anyways. It didn't help that she like wall slammed us when we first like were alone in a room with her. And she was like, I'll hide your indiscretions if you hide mine. I was like, okay, I'm just a little guy. Teehee. Sorry, I'm getting silly because I'm so tired. Yeah, I think I put that TikTok out today. While we're going through this, okay. So here's the thing. Let me give spiels real quick while we're going through these. There will not be another stream until next Friday, which is 7 days from now, so the 24th at best. No streams until then because I will be out of the country, and I normally don't stream on Thursdays. I made an exception to try and finish this. VODs will not be going out on the YouTube channel while I'm gone. I have a shortage of VODs right now because between being on vacation, holidays, being sick, special events that couldn't go on YouTube like the Has Been Hotel night because it was literally just singing songs and having videos from songs in it. And then trying to stream when I was sick and then being like bad streams. I don't have any VODs to put out to cover the week. I'd come back with like nothing. So I'm letting that build back up a bit. And instead next week we're just putting out 2 shorts a day instead of a short, 1 short every day. There will be no TikToks while I'm gone as well if you are a TikTok consumer. But If you ever miss my voice, the TikToks and shorts exist. Or the TikTok and the YouTubes exist. I don't know why you would, but I don't know. Weirder things have happened. I say weird, trail off with weirder things have happened, as if I didn't tell the story about accidentally helping reunite a small child to his, wait, hold on. Reunite a mother with to her missing child in the middle of, like, Shibuya on accident. Like, we weren't the only people that led to that happening, but man, was it really weird that it happened. Yeah, when we were in Shibuya, we were walking around, and we noticed this, like, okay, in Japan, there's already kids walking around, like, at really young ages. We see them get on the train, whatever. No big deal. Don't think a lot of it. But, like, this kid looked frantic. And we saw someone point a direction. And then a little bit later, we saw a woman looking frantic, and we were like, hey, like, language barrier issue, but, like, hey, I think he's over here. And, like, they reunited, like, with her, like, small child that she got separated from in the crowd. And she was, like, thanking us, in struggled English. Oh, yeah, no, they are. This was, like, the exception. We saw many kids just out doing their own thing. Getting on the train as when they look like they're, like, 8 years old, or, like, walking around no problem. And honestly, the world should be that way. Like, they shouldn't have to be concerned. You unfortunately do a lot of times. Though I did see an interesting thing that's like, it was a map showing how far kids travel from their home now. And it was like great-grandfather, grandfather, and like how much it shrank. But at the same time, the crime rate has gone down.
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call
But
Your Majesty.
people are traveling less because they're more afraid of the crime.
All that mess. Everyone's really been working hard.
Like, there was more serial killers in the 70s and 80s running around snatching people than there are, like, now. But you hear about it a lot more now. Between true crime stuff, between the news, between, like, it's... between every, like, other TV show being some sort of cop or detective show. Like, oh, wait, you know, they were regular talking. We could have just let them talk. My brain is in, like, skip mode. Sorry, guys. Please let us have a kid with Judah. I know I joked about us marrying the prince, but we are the prince. And also Juna is Juna. Now, I know there's no romance in this game, which is fine. It doesn't need it. I love the big kraken with the human head.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh?
Don't we all?
Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations.
I don't think my wife understood my text. I texted her, we did it! Or like, I did it! I'm just gonna do post-game and then I'll be coming to bed.
I don't care.
And she was like, no!
That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Ever the fellas get about, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magler and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country.
She's probably tired and didn't read it. She's also dyslexic, so sometimes her brain just doesn't do the words.
Their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward, and if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
Was your plan? You could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea.
Oh, there's the reminder. We're 42 bits away from evil jelly beans and 13 subs away from our sub goal, which will commit us to doing an emo sing-along night, where viewers can suggest songs, and we'll sing at least 16 songs, possibly more. We just got our sub goal runs until the 16th of February. So we got about a month left. And we're already like a third of the way there. No.
Sire, you've really got to stop
Excuse
taking these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the
No.
castle.
I'm an independent little demon. La 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 la.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience.
So true.
Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fear.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
This early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
While this does seem like open-ended, like there could be DLC, where do you go from that? You know?
Fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
Yeah, I also find it difficult to believe that they would like overthrow ourselves.
So that he will find his. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
I could see them doing something else in the universe,
And
like
it was you who answered the call.
way later, but like, I don't know. I'm content with the story.
You rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
I could see them adding like a battle tower, you know, like like a Pokemon style battle tower, like the Abyss whatever in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, where it's like there are where there's just floors of you getting to fight like iconic monsters.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Oh, she finally got to go on an adventure.
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to
Yeah, like I could see them doing that, especially since like, and it could be attached to the Mustari stuff, because the Mustari stuff having like the ruins of Shinjuku underneath it kind of reminds me of like in Shin Megami Tensei 4, you're confronted with this like samurai-ish feudal society thing that's got some like technology, and what you then realize is that the city that you're in and all of your beliefs are all focused around the idea of protecting anything from coming back up, because what's underneath you is the ruins of Tokyo following like demons invading kind of thing. In classic Shin Megami Tensei fashion, the apocalypse has happened and you're just finding out about it now. Holy guys. We did it. Took us nearly 6 hours today. Nearly twice as long as we normally stream. But, damn. I know, I'm so happy about it. When we get back, we don't really have any long ongoing series. We have Soul Reaver 2, which we could play, but I kind of want to give it some space. Maybe start that at the end of February or something, or after the big event, or the emo day if it ends up happening. We did pre-purchase a game called Synduality Echoes of Ada, because I watched the anime. It's a PvPvE, like, almost extraction shooter kind of mecha game, where you're kind of going around in the ruins of the world that has, like, this, like... It's post-apocalyptic, but not, like, the same kind of post-apocalyptic. I watched the anime for it, and I enjoyed it. So I got the game when it was coming out, because I was like, you know what? I'd like to see this world more. You don't see a lot of original mecha shows anymore. And, yeah. So let's see who's on Affiliate Push. So we'll probably play that when we get back. Once it comes out on the 23rd, which, you know what, I think the next stream's on the 24th, so that might work out. I know I talked to Odie about doing some Binding of Isaac co-op, where, because he likes Binding of Isaac, I like Binding of Isaac, and I was saying, I don't know anyone that, like, would want to play co-op. So I'd totally be down to play it with him. And then, yeah, we'll figure stuff out once vacation is over. Right, let's see who's on Affiliate Push, if anyone is. I appreciate everyone who stuck around and got to hang out and stuff. God, that's crazy. I'm like borderline like shocked that we managed to do it. Have a good night, GG. Thank you for sticking around. I'm glad you were able to get a sub. I'm trying to poke around any of the Discords I'm in to see if anybody is... How many months it started? I started playing when the beta was out. Like, day 2 of the beta being out, I was playing the game. Like, I was playing the game when the game was so fucked up for PC that it was bypassing the graphics card and just hammering your, like, internal GPU. And you had to manually go in and change it to not try and melt your computer. That first stream looks like a slideshow at points. It's so funny. But yeah. I'll have to do my appreciation post before bed. I will not remember shit when I wake up. I'm trying to find anyone to raid out to. I don't see anyone on Affiliate Push that I know. In any of the Discords that I'm in. Tell me honestly, so I'm not wasting my time. Is there a post-credit scene? You don't think so? I'm gonna double check actually. What we'll do is I'm gonna send us to the BRB screen, and it's just gonna play silly clips while I look for someone to. I love my walk. This is a walk that says "Do not fuck with me. I'm all vibes, no thoughts." Wouldn't it have been great if you had the sound version and that's what you...
I'm pretty sure that's what survival mode is. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
It looks like
no,
there's a little dialogue piece where they say something to the effect of like, I hope this what was it? Hold on. I have it pulled up right here. I hope the promise of your world echoes in you with all my heart. I hope the fantasy gives you strength. Which is probably really cool, but we're fucking tired, my guys.
Like, I'm gonna die. We can't afford all of the...
Hello? This man on the bicyclette. Wait. Why my brain? Yeah, why did I start saying bicycle in Spanish?
I would love to like elbow drop through some of this furniture. Like I didn't grow up doing it, like being into wrestling, but the idea of just this like thick ass cardboard furniture that you know could not stand up to like aggravated assault by the human body. One of the things takes my tags, the other one doesn't.
Potatoes.
Did someone just check in right now?
Generally want to keep
Mr. Infinity X, you have showed up just in time
my
for us to
unbones
have beat Metaphor Refantasio. We're going through the credits now. We were trying to find someone to raid. After 100 hours, is done. Let me see. I'm trying to find someone to raid right now in my very tired state, but no one's on affiliate push that I can see. You know what I'm half tempted to do though? Just to be a little bit cheeky. No, that's very fair. I mean, I'm happy. Hey, look, you were like, I hope you can beat it like before my next class starts. And then when you came back is when we beat it. That's crazy. And thank you to hold on. Thank you to Retro for the Prime sub. Thank you to Jake's not here anymore. But thank you to him for the Prime sub. Thank you to I think Neo Girl gave some bits. Jamamat, you gave bits, and I'll have to look back through. My brain is fried. Okay, you know what we're doing? We're gonna find... But yeah, this is my last stream for like a week before I head out of the country on vacation. It was amazing timing, though. Oh my god, the mobile app continues to suck ass.
Sorry, I'm trying to find someone on my phone so it doesn't like take the game out of mode. But yeah, this ends our only other long-running game franchise that we've been playing. So now when I get back, we will be fully free to just play whatever without fear of not making progress and falling further and further behind. Which doesn't super matter, but like it weighs on me as a little freak. Okay, so I'm just taking a quick peep at who's playing Metaphor right now. Who's also a PNG or VTuber. And you know what? This one has a cute model.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
So this is the post credit.
I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh, there is like a full-on thing. I'm glad we waited now.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But
Okay,
carry on
I think we're gonna raid this guy.
all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. Okay. We're gonna raid this guy because he's playing it right now. And I'm so fucking tired. I appreciate everyone. I love you all. And I'll see you when I get back. If you're in a Discord that I'm normally in, be prepared for food pictures. Because they're gonna happen. But yeah, this person is not affiliate from what it looks like. So we can make their day. Love you, bye.